Okay. Let us Tavern. Remind me, I want pizza at some point in this. Play. Oh, an autosave. I mean, we're here. So, we're just starting Act 2. Last time we played all through Act 1. I don't know how many acts there are, but we're gonna get into it. Woohoo! Alright. Chapter 5, Picking Up the Pieces, First of the Astral Moon. I don't fully remember where we left off, but I'm sure it'll remind me. I too would like some pizza. I always want pizza. Okay. Everything look good? I'm glad the inn wasn't severely damaged by the falling stars. Oh, there were falling stars. That's right. It did take me nearly the whole day to finish all those little repairs. The building might still look a little battered, but it could be worse. I feel very zoomed out right now. Hopefully none of my customers got hurt yesterday. It's not much, but I should surprise them with a new drink on the menu. Oh, a sunny breeze! That way, whoever comes in can get at least a small taste of normalcy. One moment. This will be worth it. You'll never guess. You'll never guess who's beside me. I'll put it in Discord. You'll never guess. He's back and ready for story time. It did burp. Who could it be? Alright, I think that sounds like a good plan. Hold the fucking phone. I have so much to say already. A, hello. Are you single? B, she's the hottest character so far. C, she has a fucking turtle. If you are a follower, you've got the turtle emo. And it is, oh my god, when it's inside its shell, it's just a smiley face. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Even Mrs. Wolf. Who are you? Who are you? Question mark, question mark. And the turtle has a nose ring. It matches my nose ring. I touched the wrong side of my nose. It has my nose ring. It has her nose ring. We were meant to be. I'm obsessed. I don't even need to meet anybody else. Innkeeper. Jade. Do we know each other already? Jade. Nani? Are we acquainted? This turtle is so cute. Didn't think you'd show up again after last time. Oh my god, is Jade my ex? No hard feelings. Remind me again, who started that whole brawl? Oh my god, she's blushing. Oh my god, she's happy to be here. Are her shoulders jade? Yes, but here's my thing. Is that armor or is that body? It looks like a prosthetic arm. But who knows? I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with you. No clue, actually. Was this a crowdfunding reward? Did I support this? Did I? Maybe. My OC. Alita Arms. Must have slipped my mind. Would a drink help you remember? If I wanted to chat about it, maybe. But you know how much the remnants of the past bore me. Let's focus on the present. Let's. I didn't come all this way to revel in old times after all, although I brought you something I knew you'd find useful, just in case you did remember who started the brawl. Oh, this is interesting. Let me see. It's some thunder sage. Found it on one of my jobs, but didn't have any use for it. Oh my god, yes, because her fingies are also the jade. Whoa, you're so cool. Just don't try to boil tea out of its leaves. Tastes dreadful. Numbs your tongue. You seem to be speaking from experience. Your tavern seems to be getting on in years. Seems like nothing can escape the grip of time. I wasn't even sure if it was still open. Oh no, is it that bad? I guess some would say age adds character. Thanks. And what would you say? No! I feel it in my heart. This is what we've been talking about all day. My age, it's showing. Except vampires, they escape the grip of time. Have a good nap, Mario. You got old. Ow. Oh, don't take it too personally. You still got some of your old. My appeal? Yes. Okay, okay. You can be honest, you know. No! Just let me shrivel up and die. I can't. I quit. I'll be alone forever. I just got my heart stomped upon, destroyed, annihilated. Whatever. I don't even want to read that out loud. That's okay. Perhaps your drinks are my type, though. What can I serve you? Something that'll quicken my reflexes. Okay. I'm so devastated. Alright, what do we got here? We need speed. I don't remember all the drinks. Swift Strike, probably. Yeah, okay. Didn't she give me a new ingredient? This one? They didn't ask me to do that, though. I'm just gonna do the normal drink. It's fine. I'm so heartbroken. I don't even know if I'm making this drink right. I'm so distracted. Swift Strike. There's other rock armed turtle having vampires out there. Are there? Perhaps you'll find this appealing. Now that's what you call a drink. Maybe you haven't gotten on a year so much after all. Well, some things never wither. What are you doing in Zenith these days? Keeping up to date, checking out the latest town gossip after my most recent gig. Your most recent gig? I finished up a job in the Saye Plains. A sandworm kept terrorizing a group of seal wool merchants at the edge of the plains. I myself am very fond of these creatures. They just mind their own business, but sometimes, they gotta eat. But you know how it is. Something's gotta pay the bills after all. So I took the gig. It was a cushy job, though I still managed to get sand between my teeth. Luckily, it was only a sandworm and not one of those mimics that pretend to be a part of the local fauna and... Snap! Snap! I can't snap. Gone you are. Anyway, I also heard about some unrest in Zoford from one of the local merchants and decided to go and take a look. Zoford the seaport? The seaport! Beware of sharks. Yeah. Always considered it a rather calm area. It was. Still is. Sometimes, at least. Initially, I thought the unrest was related to the local thieves' guilds. So I went there to deal with some bandits, look at their most wanted list, and cash out. There was no real challenge, though, so I didn't pick anything up. Other than a few hushed whispers at the marketplace. That is. Something about some archmage's familiar that went missing or whatever. Perhaps a job for you? I am not a welfare association. Like, she's pissed. She's got the angry, like, what do I care about missing familiars if no one's going to pay me, you know? Oh, of course. I was way more interested in hearing more about the undead zombies on the other side of the country that my colleagues were mumbling about. So I came here, and naturally I couldn't resist coming by to see how you were holding up, because you're in love with me secretly. I'm doing great. Oh, great. Especially considering the state of your tavern. Why are you just like begging me? It's not that bad. That turtle's a mood, for real, for real. Sure, whatever you say. So, do you know anything about those undead? Not really. I've been a bit occupied with cleaning up this mess. The tavern was just a tad affected by some recent incidents. What do you mean? The shooting stars? What is going on here? Who are all of these women? Are you an owl girl? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do right now. Now that I got rejected by my main. Alright, you seem like a brat, so we're gonna go shooting stars? It's much more serious than that. And keep her a drink, please. Perhaps something to boost my defenses. I'll have to be equipped for every possible situation after this kind of morning. Okay. Who are you? We have all these new characters. Defense, you say? Alright, alright, alright. This looks like defense. Draw recipe. Alright. Here you go. And then we're gonna get some of this, I think. I believe. And then some of this, maybe? Frosted Lagoon. Is Andrew your garbage disposal? Yes. Please enjoy. Like dragon scales. Sturdy, strong, flawless. Glad I could impress. You have no idea how much this catastrophe has affected the poor citizens of Zenith. Zenith? I don't even know. And my day off. Her crown is awesome, though. This is so cool. I can only imagine what scars it must have left on the rest of the country. I mean, if some star rain managed to affect not only the tavern, but also the whole city, it must have been pretty bad. Speaking of which, I'd be happy to help you fix this place up. If the money's right, of course. No thanks. I'm closing up early today and tomorrow to take care of things. All right, Chief. The offer stands. What? You don't really believe it was just shooting stars, do you? What else would it have been? Have you not seen the damage? Last time I checked, shooting stars were flaming comets traveling through the firmament of Cassiopeia. Sometimes they crash on Gaia. Rarely, but it happens. Nothing I would worry about. Just an average Genesis for me. She's so cool. Cassiopeia, help me! What? Do you know something I don't know? Perhaps. Oh, do enlighten me. Wait, if they don't want to date me, can they date each other? This is classic enemies to lovers. I'm like, I don't hate it. Shooting star fuel, yo, that's it. Well, it seems you're not aware of who you're talking to. No. My name is Alithia Anwar. I'm a devotee of the great dragon Cassiopeia, bringer of change and lady of the gilded sea. I fight for those that cannot fight for themselves, bring justice to those who would bring doom. And I am very aware of when something is wrong with the firmament. Cool. Pleasure to meet you, Alethea. She's got owl house eyes. Now, trust me when I tell you, this is more than just your average asteroid shower. I'm bad at trusting strangers, but go ahead. I believe something way worse happened. What, Nani? I know the stars fell from the sky. Literally. Usually I reside in the Aperture. It's a temple in the far northeast dedicated to Cassiopeia. But for my niece's birthday, I decided to take a few days off and visit her, to take her to the carnival in the outskirts of Zenith. We were just on our way back when suddenly, right above us, the sky was ablaze with millions of stars raining down on Gaia. I'm very attuned to the realm of Cassiopeia, the light harbor of all luminaries on the firmament. Just say astral realm. That wouldn't do the place justice, but what would you know? It's vast and yet so full of beauty. It's an ocean with a glistening surface, home to creatures beyond our comprehension. It's the theological term for it. Anyways, I noticed something was off the moment it happened. Perhaps even a tad beforehand, because I'm so smart. Like the feeling of impending doom when all the hairs on your neck stand up and you know there's a creature lurking somewhere in the shadows. Exactly. Which is why, Innkeep, I came here right after fulfilling my duties this morning. So many were hurt. It's a matter close to my heart figuring out what happened. After inquiring with those affected, many referred to you and your tavern. If anyone had any intel, it'd be you, they said. They did? Moi? Yeah. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I imagine I know even less than you do. I was hoping to find some clues at least to help me start my investigation. Well, she could ask around for you, I'm sure. Would you do that? I can try. Great. In the meantime, I shall do what I do best to aid those in need. And perhaps find out more about this disaster. Why? What? Why are you so nonchalant about all of this? Things like this happen all the time, and people like you fix them. So that's not my problem. People like me are the reason people like you can continue living like that. Oh, they're gonna make out. They're gonna make out so hard. Act 3. I didn't ask for any help. There will be a time when you do ask for help, and then you'll be happy there are people like me. Yeah, sure. Before I forget, Innkeeper. Yes, Olivia? I will help you fix up your tavern free of charge. Not necessary, but thank you for the offer. Well, if you don't need my help, I know many around that do. So I'll be going. Maybe we'll know more about all this when I return. So you guys are into each other, right? How dramatic. I love Valley Paladin. Thank you. Yeah, why is everybody being so mean? Our tavern's cozy as fuck. Isn't it normal for divine devotees to act like that in times of crisis? Not sure I'd call this a crisis. Sure, if it's like she said in the literal stars from the literal sky, then yeah, that's odd. Then again, I'm sure Cassiopeia would have stopped it from happening if she'd wanted to. Are you religious? No, but I don't deny the dragon's existence. Which means I'm more than confident in saying that if they want to be worshipped, they should work for it. Damn! We all work for something. I work to get paid, you work to get paid, and they just get paid without working. I don't know how I feel. I don't really understand this draconic religion. I don't know. I don't know what they do. Who are these dragons? We lost cosmological insight. Yeah, what do I know? I don't know. Then what are they doing to help in a crisis like this? Well, they're taking care of the grand scheme of things. Oh, she's pissed. I knew it. I knew she would be, but whatever. Wishful thinking. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. This character is gonna be a trip. Let's fucking go. What is this rat? And he's got cat fingers! What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Rock man. Yo. And he says, Ayo. Yo, this guy. Ayo. Greetings, adventurer. Who, me? You're the only one who entered my tavern, no? Yeah, but in what way do I look like an adventurer? That's just your standard greeting. Budget couldn't cover any more, I suppose. I have a wide variety of greetings. Yeah, if that makes you feel better. Otter, or the little critter, cat fingers, necklace with the eyeballs. There's so much going on here. Hit me and keep. Give me something from your repertoire of greetings. How hops it? How what? Hops. What does that even mean? I think it means how's it going? Cool. Wait, are those tattoos? Do I have tattoos? Man, get you in the eyes. Only see blood when a ninja cries. I forgot that was my freaking raid song. Hi, Leggies and pals. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Sasuke. Manga Kyo in the eyes. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Hi, Leggies. How was your stream? What were you up to? What did you do today? Thanks for stopping by, pals. We're playing Tavern Talk. It's a good time. We're just crushing on some characters. It's good here. Okay, shall we? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? They look so cool. Who or what? Whatever, it's fine. Oh, my tattoos! That's right, I have tattoos apparently. Thank you. I love that for me. Alright. My tattoos look so cool. Oh! They're not even talking to me. They're talking to Jade! Oh, I thought I was really awesome and cool, but I guess not. Thanks. These are my bones, actually. I forgot my tattoos. I don't even know if my character has tattoos. I'm so unimportant. Meanwhile, they're blushing, which I get. I understand that. Double whoa. What's your name? Who are you? Tell me everything. Is this me? I was like kind of giving this person a hard time, but I think this might just be me. Jade, you? Inigo! Get out of here! Oh my gosh. I work with somebody named Inigo who's in the community, the TFT community. Get out of town. My sister forgot she has a tattoo. I forget I have a tattoo all the time. Inigo! Cool name, Jade. Can I steal it? What? What? Nani? I'd prefer it if no one stole anything. Drake's got it. Can I have a drink then if I can't have your name? Of course. What do you want? What do you have? Everything. What do you need most right now? Something that'll make me swift and agile. Like a slippery worm. Can't risk getting caught after all. Nani. Nani! Worms can be slippery. That wasn't... Never mind. Inigo is Luca. Yeah. A slippery worm coming right up. That's so funny. This character was made for me. What are we doing? Is it slippery? Swift strike, I believe. Is what we're going for. Beautiful. There we go. And I think we need... Is this right? I think it is. Swift strike. Perfect. 2 more game suggestions. Oh yeah, give them to me. I'm ready. I'm here for it. I would love to know, especially if they're all like cozy. No worms, but perhaps they'll still suit your tastes. Oh wow, this is great, amazing even. Oh, they're twins. Where did you learn this craft? In the primordial vortex? Don't look at me like that, I'm just joking. You aren't from here, are you? Who, me? Who else? Corey. Is that the thing on your shoulder? A bingo. Corey, how cute are you? It's short for corruption. It's really wild. I named my cat Butts, so like, who am I to really say anything? No. I meant you. Well, I'm a nowhere, anywhere, everywhere, all at once. Love that movie. Well, most of me is from Avalon. Oh, an Avalonian, native born or by ancestry? A native, duh. That's interesting. I find it pretty lame, TBH. There's nothing going on over there. Everyone's the same. And you think it's different here on Gaia? Yeah, I mean, not really. But I can go anywhere I like. Barely anyone knows me here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I got jump scared. It was like so on board. What's happened? What's happened? Theft, identity, fraud. All's goody goody with me because I could be someone else tomorrow. In Avalon, they all see through that game very quickly. Oh, I see. Changeling, then. Is this our villain? Yes, and I say so out of trust. Just kidding. If you tell anyone, I'll come for you. Fret not. What happens in the tavern stays in the tavern. And we're cool. Cool. So what brings you here, Inigo? Listen to that, you know. Zenith seems like a cool town with a cool name. Got distracted by that giant hog in your front yard and thought I'd come in and say hi. That would be mine. Cool! I don't do mounts, I'm faster on foot. That way I could admire the landscape, take U-turns through narrow spaces, pickpocket. Oh, and did you admire the wrecked ruin that was once Zenith? I keep pronouncing it in different ways every time I say that word. I mean, I love chaos, so... Is it that bad? Do you ever leave this tavern and keep? The city looks like a broken mirror. You bet it does. Looks like a star at the center of Zenith. We're gonna go with Zenith. And boom! Yep. Oh. I hope it's an actual giant hog and not a motorcycle. Me too. Katampi Stories, Memories Remember Me, Grow a Song of the Evertree. Katampi Stories is a mobile game where your family wants to marry you off to the loan sharks. The loan sharks, you say? Daughter, to clear their debts, so you move to the city to make money and make a life for yourself. Oh, so is it like a management game? Is here first chaotic evil customer? Yeah, finally. Here for it. So stoked. I absolutely love this character. I'm gonna be real. Okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
Exactly. Someone will fix it.
Yeah, and that someone is not me.
Ha! Me neither.
What if no one fixes it?
So what? Then it stays broken. The ether tree won't tumble just because some stars fell from the sky. Well, I'm sure some egomaniac is already on their way to fix it, so I didn't get my hands dirty.
Ditto. I thought that the knight character, or the paladin, is gonna do it. No? Money shark. Isn't this a bit bleak? Why even bother? There's always someone who fixes everything. And if not, then it ain't bothering anyone else. Enough. Enough.
Which means it isn't a problem.
Exactly. I know Jade is a mercenary, but say, Indigo, you aren't exactly a traditional adventurer either, huh?
No way! Their self-righteousness and self-sacrificial hero complexes ain't my vibe.
I wouldn't say all adventurers are like that.
Name one adventurer that didn't die from self-sacrificial tendencies.
I knew one, but they perished thanks to their hubris.
Oh, another classic. Reminds me of the group I met last week in Arova. They were nice, but like too nice, you know.
I know exactly what you mean. Were they also on their way to investigate the falling stars?
Yeah, they were heading somewhere north. I didn't really listen. I don't care. But I was nice to them too, you know. Charmed some rations out of them while they prepared breakfast at their camp. Sat around the campfire, drinking tea, munching on bread and bacon. One of them was a wizard, I believe. Full on robes, magic type of guy. Kept going on about how Leviathan was sending bad omens to the bottom of his teacup.
Leviathan? Why him?
I don't know.
Is he trying to warn you about his sister's demise?
Sister?
Cassiopeia. I don't know any of this lore. Memories from Memories, a mobile game where you raise your little sister from 11 to 18 and try to get different endings and your sister will be reborn. What? Okay, is that game like visual novel? Or something else? Valley Paladin sneezes. Paladin mentioned.
Right, sorry, mythology isn't really my cup of tea.
What is your cup of tea?
Fraud!
That checks out. Great. I need to read all of their character profiles. So Leviathan warned him via his tea leaves about
the start of something terrible. Tattered wings tainting the gilded sea in dark shades of misery.
Leaving behind nothing but a shimmering void.
That's exactly what he said. How did you know?
I think I read that somewhere before.
Did you also read about the blazing eruption at the foot of the Dowell Hills?
No, but I heard about that when I was in Zoford. Thought the Fae were doing one of their quirky rituals again.
Wait, so it actually happened?
Yeah?
Oh, he also read that from his tea leaves. Whoa, seems like this guy was real psychic.
I guess. Divination magic can be a powerful tool.
The tea leaves said, the wings shall be torn apart at the feet of Avalon, nestled between the peaks of Dalwell.
Dalwell? So it really could be true.
What?
Whoa, this is nuts. There's like, plot is beginning. It sounds like whatever happened in Dalwell was the reason the stars fell from the sky. Tainted gilded sea, shimmering void, metaphors for a starless sky. If the wizard was right about his tea leaf reading, that is. But it fits with what I heard in Zophar and happened just a few days ago.
Oh, that's how you're connecting it all.
How else?
No idea. I thought he was just babbling.
With everything that's been happening recently, I think he might have been onto something. That the adventurers didn't try to stop it from happening. Maybe they were lacking in ego. Maybe. Or maybe they thought someone else would come along to fix everything. Okay, enough. I understand what you're getting at.
Maybe they were just pretending to be adventurers. Maybe they were the cause of all this and were just bragging about it, thinking I'd stop them, lol.
Okay, enough with your maybes. They're pointless and aren't helping anybody. I'm getting a headache. I'll go get some fresh air. So long, Innkeep. Merry hunting, Jade.
Now it's just you and me, Innkeeper.
Indeed, Iniko. Have you ever thought about what would happen if no one ever fixed anything?
Now, pal.
I love this D-Gen. It's so funny. Evertree is a Steam Switch console game where you're an alchemist growing world seeds. That sounds cute. Animal Crossing and Zelda. Memories Remember is not a visual novel. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. Wait, these sound great. Okay, how cute. All right, I'm gonna pull up a tab. So I have it. There it is. Oh my gosh, it looks so cute. Okay, great. Thank you for the Rex. I pulled it up so I remembered to take a look. Oh shit, I didn't read what he said. What did he say?
You can mind your own business.
This is my job. I listen to stories and gather rumors to
make quests. I get it. That sounds like the blurb on the back of a page turner. I wouldn't want my life to be a page turner.
Well, then it's good. We aren't all the same.
Though I can technically be anyone, even you.
Don't. No, do it so I can see what I look like. This is just like in Nancy Drew. I'll never know what I look like.
Drakes, I'm kidding. I didn't mean to spit in your soup.
You didn't.
Cool, I'm off. See if I can snatch some coins off the streets.
Good luck. He's gonna go pickpocket.
I don't need any innkeep.
Bye. Ooh, I could put some quests together. Okay. Well, how about... The spectacle last night left a mark on Fizoa. Not everyone agrees, but a cleric of Cassiopeia claims it was something seriously sinister. A psychic wizard foretold the starfall in their teacup. Apparently, it's just a fragment of the calamity that can be traced back to Dawel. Zenith is in shambles after the star rain last night. The crater left in the city center carved a destruction that rippled through the town. There we go. Twinkle, twinkle, deadly stars. What a good quest name. The beautiful yet disastrous starfall left Zenith in shambles. The city and surrounding farmlands are destroyed and some people are left homeless. A mere meteor shower wouldn't leave the entire night sky empty. So what exactly happened? Is it a harbinger of something more ominous yet to come? Whatever it may be, it's said that a fragment of this calamity can be traced back to Dawel, an island in the south of Fizoa. Alright. I don't have any other quests. Grow Song is from the same devs of Go-Go Town. I was gonna say, when I pulled it up the tab, it looked a little familiar. Oh, that's fantastic news. I love Go-Go Town. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you so much. The cat's all curled up. It's so cute. A rainy day. Start today. But I want to read my my notes about the characters, the new characters we just met. Oh, hey. Hold on. Before we do that. Oh my god, we still have more characters to meet. Exciting. All right, Alithia. 25. She, her. Cleric. Lawful good. Alethea is a righteous devotee of the dragon Cassiopeia, a fact that she makes sure everyone knows. She's very eager in her ambitions to save people and to protect the world from falling stars and the like. Jade. I love you, Jade. I love you so much. 32. She, her. Chaotic good. I've known Jade for years, but it's good to see she's back in the area. She's not the type of person you ever have to worry about. She's strong, independent, and always looking for a new gig to make a living. A little empathy wouldn't hurt her, but that's probably too much to ask for. Inigo, changeling, they, them, monk. Chaotic neutral. No way. You're not an evil alignment? What are you saying? What are you talking about? Originally from Avalon, Inigo is now vibing on Gaia. Probably because people here aren't used to the trickery of changelings. They're always looking for a new victim to fool and don't take anything too seriously. The thing on their shoulder is called Cory, short for corruption, obviously. Let me just get a little refresh. Oh my gosh, the vampire. What is your life right now? What is happening? Okay. We got rumors. I don't have enough for anything. A stranger has come to town. He likes plum crepes and spooky armor. What? What? Okay. I don't know. The Google Play beta program, we're going to pay $1 to make it completely ad-free. Oh. That's a good point. That sucks, but I mean, $1's not too bad. But it still sucks that that's like how that goes. I get it though. All right, Innkeep. Oh, voice. Rhea? Got any new lines for me? Perhaps, but I'll only train them for the new ones of your own. Make me a drink. I had a long night. That's part of my voice acting. That was a voice acting moment. Do you want to tell me about that? No. I get it. You need some stamina first. What I need is some defense to ward off your questions. Okay, I'll go check if I serve that. Alrighty. Order. Defense. That would be... Is that Brawler? No. Frosted Lagoon. Alright. Here we go. And then I think this. And this. Frosted Lagoon. A. I don't know why I'm burping. I haven't eaten lunch yet. Some defense to keep your favorite innkeeper at bay. Who says you're my favorite? I might be after this drink. Fair enough. You're climbing up there. Thank you. I am very happy to hear that. I got a question for you. You think you can handle that? I will try my very best, Mrs. Frostgrip. Ms. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I just thought since you're such a catch, keep it to yourself. I have no riz. Damn. Okay. Is Kyle here? I was looking for him around town, but not a single lad or lassie has seen him. Thought maybe he got crushed by a fallen star. My pre-lunch burps, yeah, totally. It's a phone stream thing, phones get overwhelmed. Yeah, that's fine, that works too. Worried? No. Okay, sure. Tsundere. I think you should be waking up right about now. Oh, Kyle! Kyle, you're crying! Rhea! There he is. Oh, I missed you so terribly. I thought you had died, or worse, abandoned me. I thought the terrible phantoms of time had taken a new friend from me yet again. I'm fine. Are you sure? Hi. Can you see her too, Innkeep? Yes, very much so. By the dragons, she is not a dream or a fragment of the past. I'm very happy you're not dead, Ria. Thanks. Would you like to see the gift I bought you? Gift? When I was at the market all by myself, missing you terribly, I found these gorgeous earrings that reminded me of you. I'll help you put them on. Wait. Oh my god, they're actually so cute though. They match like the rest of her jewelry. They made them so cute. Are they dating? No, but it's only a matter of time, I feel. They like this is big tsundere energy where she acts like she doesn't care about Kyle, but then she's like, she clearly cares about Kyle. Kyle is crying. Are those sons? They also could have friendship vibes, so I don't know. Either way, they clearly love each other. Yes, because your friendship lights up my undead life. What do you think? I like them. Yeah, just what he said. They match me other jewelry, see? And the craftsmanship is decent. You mentioned you like leatherback clasps. I do like them. When did I say that? Not sure. At some point, or maybe I dreamed it. I don't know. It is very likely. Speaking of dreams, I had the strangest dream about the stars falling down the other day. They crashed onto Gaia like a rain of fire or beautiful fireworks. There must have been something wrong with my drink. Anyhow, Rhea, where did your slime go? It was washed away by the falling stars. The rain of falling stars. Oh. So the empty night sky wasn't a dream? No. Guess Cassiopeia couldn't carry it all anymore or something. Incredible. So it wasn't one of your strange drinks, Innkeep. Does that mean I can drink another one without a vision of falling firmaments again? Worth a try. Then I would like to try, preferably something that will make me strong enough to lift a star. Just in case, I would like to. I'll see what I can do. Kyle's my favorite. I love Kyle so much. Alright, we are going for strength. Are you a brawler? It looks like a brawler to me. Alright. Get strong, get swole. Eat 5 dozen eggs. Alright. Woo! Kyle rocks. Here, my best attempt at supporting your star-lifting career. Look, Kyle's even flexing. Oh, this is delicious. Do you think a molten star would taste like this? No. Perhaps. So what do you two think about that star rain? It's very bothersome. I had to look for shelter on my way back from the Rockwell of Cliffs. They better hurry and clean it all up. You got somewhere to be? I still have to get the vampire to Beruvia before I can get me hands on the gold. Who? You. Oh, splendid. I haven't been in Beruvia in quite some time. I cannot wait to see it again. But until then, I can search for other materials. Better ones, even. That isn't going to happen by sitting around. Are you collecting loot for your dragon horde? What? No, in what world do I look like a dragon to you? They are masters of disguise. What about you, Innkeep? Am I a dragon? You are? No, I'm afraid not. But you smell so primordial. Oh my god, he's crying. Thank you. If you're not a dragon, Ria, what do you need materials for? Decorations? Ingredients? Ah, don't you worry. I'm not trying to steal business away from you. They're for crafting. Like for friendship bracelets? No! For weapons. Oh, looking from the new keyboard. Does it feel good? Do you get that good click clack? Do you get that good feel? You're going to war? But I just got you back.
I'm not going to war. Won't see me fighting for anyone but myself.
Are you a blacksmith?
I am, and I'm looking for the right material to smash the next ore heart competition. I'm gonna travel all the way to the caves of ore for that one.
That's so far. Can I come with you? That sounds very exciting. I hope you'll come back to show off your creation once you've won.
Now think about it.
How are you feeling about the stars having relocated, Kyle? It's fascinating. Oh, you think so? Yes, now that I know it was not a dream, the implications are dazzling. Yesterday, when I was looking out into the night, I could see nothing but darkness. But then, as I stared at the sedating nothingness, I could see an astral hairfish hopping across the sky. Its sparkling tail left a gleam of light in its wake. It was followed by more of its kind, like a pack finding a place to rest for the impending sunrise. With the light of the stars blinding me, I would have never been able to see such a spectacle.
And you still thought you were dreaming?
I thought the stars had just gone into hiding. We all do that sometimes. I would love to know how they're doing on Earth. They must be enjoying the new atmosphere. You know, maybe, yeah. Speaking of exciting, have you had a chance to take a peek at that letter of yours, Innkeeper? Oh, I'm afraid not. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I fully forgot. There was a time when a letter was mailed to me, and I got it in front of Kyle, and Kyle's like, oh, open it. And I was like, no. Later. And I don't know what that's about, so I guess we will find out. It's interesting because Act 1 had a lot of just like Monster of the Week energy, but Act 2's got plot. We got plot. It's no wild. It does have that good click clack. Nice. You have a new keyboard, no clack. Just click. I really want a custom keyboard. I feel like keycaps are so cute, but I don't even know where to begin. I need a good shell. And then maybe that way maybe my click clacking will feel good. My only interesting thing I have is my little chonk keycap, which is so cute. But that's my only cap. What is this game about? I don't know. It's like, because it's just like a D&D coffee talk type thing. So we're just a barista, and then all these different D&D type characters come in. And before it was just like fun to get to know them and see what kind of things they're up to. Based on the rumors that come in from different characters, you can put together quests and put it on the quest board, and then these characters will come and go out on those quests and let you know how they went. But I think that there's now an event has happened with the stars falling. Now it feels like there's something actually going on that's a bigger than us situation, but we just work at a cafe or a tavern, and we're just an ordinary person as far as I'm aware, but I feel like we have things to uncover about our own character. I don't know. Fascinating. It's aluminum casing, so it's hefty. I kind of want a petite keyboard. I want a cozy keyboard. My friend has a Lord of the Rings keyboard, and I love it, but I don't want to copy her. But it's really cool looking. It's like a lot of greens and elvish writing and stuff. It's so cute. All right. Either way, how exciting. You know, this world never ceases to amaze me with its natural wonders. Oh, quest taken. Oh my gosh, we have 3 characters right now. Get out of town. This was by no means a natural wonder. Welcome back, Miss Anwar.
Who are you, the Wonder Police?
I am Alethea Anwar, High Cleric of the Aperture and the Chosen of Our Lady of the Endless Light.
And I have returned to this establishment to investigate the tragedy of the Starfall.
Not one of those protagonist types.
Innkeeper, I am happy to see that you were able to collect more information from my research. I am grateful for your help in these trying times.
At your service, miss. What are these times trying?
Me and the wonderful people of Asteria. An empty night sky is no laughing matter. This must be taken care of swiftly.
I guess it's empty every time of day now, actually.
How does that not worry anyone?
We have other things to worry about. And if these sort of things stop happening, this babbler would be out of a job. Indeed. Me?
I find it very exciting. That is somehow even more worrying. Say, are you a vampire?
She got that angry mark in her head. Are we just an ordinary person? Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. You can see if we can get a Nancy Drew themed keyboard. Oh my god, magnifying glasses everywhere. What else would he be?
I am indeed. That is also very exciting. Do you have any affiliation with Marrow Castle?
Oh my god. Is she about to take that quest? No, someone else is on that quest, no? The wolf character, maybe.
What is a castle?
Why are you asking?
Ooh. While I was seeking shelter from the calamity, I came across a young echo with a gloomy temperament. It appears he got into a harrowing fight with the vampire of Marrow Castle.
Oh, homies. The person who went on the quest to the castle to do the vampire stuff is Zephyr or Zephyr. We sent them on a quest to go to the castle. Oh, and I forget what drink we gave him too. It was like, because we could choose a drink of stealth or a drink of, I forget, was it charisma, defense? I forget. And depending on the drink you give, I think it changes the route that it gets taken, like whether or not, like his approach in the quest. And now she's saying that he's injured, but then now I'm nervous that I do something bad. Oh no! I'm nervous. The edgelord. Yeah, to get the cape. You may or may not be making a video game called Porcelain. Wait, that sounds adorable. That sounds cute. Just by the name sounds great. We gave him intelligence because I think we wanted him to try to speak to the vampire, like Kyle's ex-wife vampire. I think we wanted them to talk because we felt there would be maybe romantic tension. And so we were like, let's not have him be stealthy. Let's have them be like, have some chat. And then now it looks like he's dying. Yeah, we thought they were going to smooch. Uh-oh. What happened?
Some of his wounds were quite grave. I'm just making sure he'll not try to take vengeance here.
Oh no. I don't have the heart for vengeance. Or the memory.
We should play a round of memory. This is no time for games.
Yeah, we don't game over here, so. Games are dumb.
Then what time is it? Time for me to figure out what is going on and save the people of Asteria from their impending doom.
Let me guess, you do that often.
Of course. After all, as a seraph and cleric of Cassiopeia, it is my duty to protect the world from anything that would cause harm. It comes quite naturally to me.
I like your unwavering sense of self-importance.
Thank you. I like your earrings.
Thanks. Oh my god. You are just such a softie deep down. So, what are your next steps for saving us, citizens?
Well, your rumors are all over the place, which is good. That means there's a lot to look into.
Still, I would have appreciated a bit more organization. Oh, my bad. I will start my investigation in Zenith and Themis and have a closer look at the wreckage caused. Maybe examine the rubble more closely. Perhaps it harbors hidden clues. Once I find out what's going on, I will put a stop to it. The stars have already fallen, lassie. Not a lot you can do for them. Then I will make sure nothing like this can ever happen again. Perhaps Cassiopeia can even be healed. It is imperative for the order of the world that she herself does not fall. Couldn't agree more. I know you've got this under control, Miss Anwar, but how would you feel about a little drink to boost your spirits? You have a long investigation ahead of you, after all. If you're offering, thank you kindly. What can I get you? It depends on the approach I decide to take with this. I could focus on the investigative aspect to really dig my heels into connecting the threads, analyze the situation, find hidden clues, perhaps. I grabbed that and it woke up my cat a little bit. He's like sitting right under the drawer with the magnifying glass. Speak to the locals and those affected. Of course, I would have to do so strategically. With the right approach, this plan would fall apart. And perhaps I would even need to inspire bravery in others to care about my cause. On the other hand, who knows who caused this? If I focus too much on theory, I may not be in the right condition to fight whomever I encounter. But you will be able to talk to them. That's always much more entertaining. Not everyone can be reasoned with. In such a case, I should be able to properly defend myself. Especially if something similar should threaten to occur again. I need to be prepared for even the worst case scenario. Well, I could offer you some Phoenix chilies. Who knows what you would encounter, but burning stars are best avoided with a hint of fire resistance. Sounds reasonable. So either it's the right balance between intelligence and inspiration, or ultimate fireproof self-defense. I'm not yet certain which path I should walk. You should just the innkeeper with it. She always has the most wonderful solutions. Oh no, I maybe got a guy killed though. Just this once I shall. I'll make sure not to disappoint. Oh no. Why is it up to me? It's like my life, their lives are in my hands. Who even plays games? I've never heard of a game in my life. A pixel art life sim. Oh, cute. You would need to get approval for console. Yeah, this is kind of like a whole thing. That's why most people just do mobile or, well, more PC really, yeah, but you can still, it's not impossible. Accessibility, we love that. We love that. I also use my iPad for my mobile games personally. I love it. I love it. Best of luck. That sounds exciting. My cat is so cute. I can't even take it. All right, what are we making here? We're making... I kind of want to give her an investigative drink. That was my first thought. But now she made me scared that she's going to get attacked and I will not protect her. But I kind of want to do the intelligence one. Sunny breeze. That's not what I said. I want to do the brain with strength. Which one is it? This one's got 3 brains. Oh, that's only got 2 brains. So we want the 3 brains. Okay, we're gonna do this one. All right. I say 3 brains. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to put an item in it first. I forgot what the item was. Strength. So, Thunder Sage is the one we need. This one. Okay. So we need 1 more brain. right? And then 2 of this. Yes. Okay, great. I'm scared. What if I get this girl killed? You have 2 options for dinner: baked ziti or chicken pot pie. Ooh, I love a pie. I love a savory pie. I feel like that would be my choice. But you're the one eating it, not me. It sounds delicious. I think perhaps a strategic way is the best approach. After all, you wish to help people, not fight them. That is very true. Also, look how cool these 3 drinks are. This one looks the coolest, the cosmic one. That's so sick. This is an excellent drink. I'm already coming up with a 38-step plan. This girl's a Virgo. Perhaps we should start at the nearby Gaia temple. I heard it was unfortunately an impact site. The local acolytes will be sure to offer assistance. That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you for your effort in helping this world, innkeeper. I don't know why I couldn't read that. Always happy to be of service. Say, Miss Holy Spirit, those fallen stars, are they still intact? They crashed into the ground, so no, they are not intact. Were they pulverized? Not fully, no. Would you say that falling stars make for an interesting type of material? For what? Yes! They would certainly be rare. Need any help on that holy mission of yours? I know a thing or 2 about rocks and the like. Could give you some insights on these impact conditions. Also, if Rhea goes, then, and they need, they do get into a fight, Rhea has a lot of strength. And defense, because this is a defense drink. I can't say I'm an expert in geology, though I feel like I can make an educated guess. Nevertheless, sure, I would very much appreciate your assistance. Great, I'm in. You complimented my earrings, so... Me too! Do you know about geology as well? Or astronomy, perhaps? I know about astrology. And this all sounds so very exciting. I've been terribly bored waiting for Rhea to come back. This will greatly aid me on my mission of curing my boredom. Well, I do like to help. That's very kind of you. I know. You don't have to come along. Of course I do. Could you imagine if the stars fell down again? What if one crushed you? I just stay close by so I could catch it. I don't think you could... The stars already fell, Kyle. Done deal. Yeah, Kyle. What about the ones in the primordial sea? What if it floods us all with mirrored stars? Unlikely. I'm not willing to take that risk. I'm going on this adventure with you. And with you, Miss Alethea. Great. Wonderful. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Let us not waste any more time. Thank you for your aid, Innkeep. I shall return with conclusions and perhaps even mended firmaments. I'm looking forward to hear of your heroic deeds. See ya. How exciting! Wish me luck. Good luck. I hope you find suitable material. Me too. Excellent. Woo! They have Kyle, who is a vampire. Oh my god! All the new characters today have been the best! Holy shit. Okay, but before that, I really need something to eat. I'm gonna just grab my pizza really quick. Can I leave you with whoever this little cat kid is for just a minute or 2 and grab some pizza? I'm gonna leave you with the actual sleeping cat right now too. He's sleeping next to me. I need to get food. Okay, Sit here, look at these ears. Look at these ears for a moment. All right, hello? Oh my god.
Hello, I would like your finest drink, please.
A drink, you say? What do you have in mind, miss?
Melina, but Melly is fine. It's short for Melina.
I see. Well then, Melly, what kind of drink would you like?
Something tasty. Something that would give me new fun ideas. Oh, it's a Thunder Sage.
We're making her a gremlin.
I don't have any money, but I've got something to barter for the drink.
You don't need to pay.
But I want to. It doesn't feel right otherwise.
Satisfying. All right, fine with me. What do you have for me? Golden feather infusion. Oh, thank you very much.
And now I can accept a drink.
Very well. Let me see what I can do. All right. I can have a drink. I'm 300. Yeah, gremlin vibes. Totally. All right. I thought we had to do an infusion. No? Oh, all right. I thought they said an infusion, but I guess not. Okay. I'm just gonna live my life. Alright. It didn't show up on the post-it note, so I'm just gonna allow it. Thunder Sage! Times it. No! No! It loaded right here. Fuck off. No, I didn't show up on the note. Oh, I'm so emo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, his sketch of her is so cute. Shut up! Do you see these words in front of you right now? Hello? Do you see this? Hello? Hello? And she's a kid, and you all know that my very first D&D character was a kid that basically was this, but a hyena. But it was basically this character. And she's a detective? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. This is me. She is a bit of me. It is Tuger. Oh my, and they're an actual child. I love that. Quick, we played the entire game up to this point. You're eating peaches? Delicious. Love peach season. I'm so upset. I haven't saved the game in a while, so my only load is the beginning of our stream. This is devastating. Well, I guess we'll just see what happens. Some new, fun, sweet ideas. Oh, she is so cute. And she doesn't seem mad, so we're gonna just allow this.
Oh, this is perfect. I'm already feeling the energy for new hijinks running through my veins. Thank you. This is a really nice tavern. I think I'm gonna hang out here for a bit. I need a break from my... investigations.
A cat detective kid character. You're kidding me right now. I gave a child sugar. Oh no, I'm horrible at this. It's cat ears are old enough to drink. Yeah, they're basically 300. Oh my god.
Can I pet your familiar?
No, he's quite antsy when he hasn't been fed. I'd worry for your hands. That's my familiar this whole time?
Okay.
Oh my god, you're alive! This guy got bit by a vampire! And he's emo crying this black tear. Oh my god, you just got destroyed, my guy. I'm so glad you're alive. That drink has some distilled catnip. Well, maybe that's why they requested the thunder whatever. Maybe that's the catnip and I just saved everybody, actually. We're gonna go with that narrative. Drink, please. Sure thing. With what type of ingredients? Also, are you okay? Preferably some that will wake my bones up. I feel dead and slow and capable of forming words. Like an undead banana slug? No. More like a spectral starfish, I see. Can I have a drink? Of course. I will trade you one for a trinket. I did promise one of those. You did. Oh, I got something. I'm blocking it though. Here. This right here. This like vampire thing. That's what I got. Like this bat dagger. He's sick. I think I clicked and missed something, but it's fine. Are you going to tell me what this is or should I guess? Guess. Oh, how dare you? Is it a letter opener? It's a ritualist dagger. Oh, my bad. But purely hypothetically, I could use it as a letter opener. I suppose. Though I don't think I'd use it that way. Who knows whose blood it has seen? Anyway, will that suffice, or do you want me to go back and look for something even more extravagant? Loot her corpse dust. Oh, he killed her! He killed her! This'll do just fine. I'll find a fitting place for it on my wall. Good. I fulfilled my part of the trade. Now it's your turn. Ah, that's right. I promised a drink in exchange for a trinket. One moment. Let's see if we have something that will bring your words back to you. Oh my god. This guy got wrecked by this vampire lady. Are you telling me they didn't talk? I gave him talking powers. I gave him Riz. And this is what he does with it? Alright, where's the intelligence? Spoken heart. Alright. This is not an intelligence drink. This is a charisma drink. Spoken heart. Okay. Who's to say they didn't do both? You know, fair. Fair. Alright. In exchange, a ritualistically prepared drink just for you. Perfect. Almost worth stealing. Let's keep it at almost.
Who bit you?
They could also be cat things. A vampire.
Why?
Because we were fighting.
Why?
Because I stole a cape. Oh my god, he's getting pissed.
But you're not wearing a cape.
It's another vampire's cape. I was hired to retrieve it and she got in the way.
So you killed her?
Yes!
Why?
This gremlin and this edgelord together are really adorable. Because she tried to eat me.
Probably because you broke in. Wasn't the vampire at Barrow Castle? Yes. Oh, I heard that one is scary. Was she scary? No. Were there a lot of traps? Yes.
This is hilarious. Yeah, Melly Detective Mode just asks, why? How come? Hello? Why? Oh my gosh, we got Brie clips. I love that. I feel like there's a treasure trove there.
Did you trigger a lot of traps?
No.
You're lying. What kind of traps were there?
Where are your parents?
Dead.
Sorry to hear that.
That's okay. It's already been this many years since they died. Just kidding. I can count. It's been 7 years. So I was only 3 when they disappeared forever. I don't remember a lot about them. But I already solved their murder, so it's okay.
I am obsessed with Melly. I thought my favorite character was Kyle, but it was because I hadn't met Melly yet. Did you avenge them?
And now they got eaten by zombies, and the zombies got eaten by a T-Rex. Not a lot left to avenge.
That's interesting.
Yeah, right. I think it's a very cool origin story.
It is indeed. Melina, is that your name?
Yeah, you can also call me Melly. That's my undercover name.
Then you shouldn't be telling it to people.
That's okay, you seem very nice.
I'm telling you, this is my D&D character. I'm dead. I can't believe it. That's so funny. Here's the thing. Melly is basically my character Scraps. And then I played in my last campaign. It's been a bit, but my last campaign I played an emo teen guy, big Sasuke energy. And he was kind of like this other dude. Like, I can't believe these are my 2 D&D characters from the one D&D group I was in, because I have done other things, right? But we have to send a screenshot of this to that particular group to be like, it's my 2 characters. It's freaking Ash and Scraps. I can't even take this right now. Hold on, I'm doing it right now. I need to put this somewhere. Like, this is funny. Oh my god. Homies. Look. This is so funny. They made it for me. Yeah. Hold on, let me throw it in here really quick. Where's this D&D channel? Does it even exist anymore? We haven't played in a long time. D&D. Okay. Y'all, I'm streaming this game called Tavern Talk, and they literally made Scraps and Ash. I'm dead. This is funny. Special thanks, Internet's Quiz 10. I can't even take it. It's so funny. Melly's tail is so cute. Oh yeah, you want to drop a Brie clip? You can go up in chat if you want. I can't watch it right now, but you can also drop it in Discord and I can watch it after stream. Either or both, whatever. You gave Callie the cat your peach juice. Oh my gosh, does your cat love peaches? Is there a Quiston in the credits? It's so funny. They did give me a code for this game. I'm just saying. All right.
What's your name?
Oh, wait a moment. Your name is not Blaze. Your name is Zephyr. What the fuck? Is he trying to come up with some, like, emo code name? It was, what's happening? Blaze.
Is that his name, Innkeeper?
No.
Ha! I knew he doesn't look like a Blaze. More like a Thomas or a Dave. You'll need to come up with a better fake name next time or you'll never cut it, kid.
Wait, I love that she also calls people kid, because I call everybody kid. I don't know what that's about, but that's really... Did I write this? Am I in Severance and, like, my working hours are actually me making this game and then I wake up and forget about it? It's on Twitter. Oh, okay, great. I love it. This child's a menace.
Just kidding, Blaze is fine. I shall call you Blaze. So, Blaze, tell me more about that vampire killing.
I would like to hear about it as well.
Fine, but I don't feel comfortable with the kid being here.
Oh, the little pout is so cute. And look at her tail. It's all, like, scrappy.
Excuse me? I am the greatest detective of our generation. I can handle your PG vampire story just fine. Thank you very much.
We're not of the same generation.
That's just a fancy way to say of a time, Blaze.
Oh, I got an ad break. I'm gonna eat some pizza. Did they see me play my character? No, they were off. They were not on stream. This story is not PG. Oh, it probably isn't. It's either violent or they kissed. Oh! I almost dropped my pizza. That was almost tragic. Most quizzing character ever. Tell me about it. Alright. Welcome back from the ad break.
I won't be held responsible if anyone calls Child Protective Services on you.
Wait, they changed his name to Blaze on the cards.
To bring me where to my parents?
Look, Blaze. I wonder if you meet up with them in other scenes where Melly's not here, if it'll say Blaze or Zephyr. Wait, what does it say in the log, in the character log? Blaze. It says Blaze. They really changed his name everywhere to Blaze. That's really, like, this is all the same except it says Blaze now. It's really funny. Alright. How about you just tell us how you ended up fighting the vampire and, more importantly, defeating her?
You did defeat her, right?
Do I look dead to you? Kinda. You got bit by a vampire.
A little.
The journey to Marrow Castle was simple. I encountered some of her horrid creatures along the way. Their maws were full of so many teeth. Counting them would have taken my entire lifetime.
I don't think that's true.
How long is an echo's lifetime anyway? Do earth echoes live longer than fire echoes?
I don't know.
Does the primordial sea make you age slower?
I don't know. I've never been there.
You're an air echo, right? Do you swim in the sea or do you flow through it?
I don't swim.
But then how can you visit the primordial sea?
I don't. I live in Gaia. I have no desire to move to another plane, nor to analyze my lifespan.
Perhaps we can return to your recap. She is a lot. I know, it's so funny.
Right. Lady Evelyn's monsters of terror. Their teeth could not pierce my armor of ice, and More ice, and my strength was no match for them.
You're not wearing any armor.
It's bare ass arms.
It melted.
It does do that. Side effects of the vampiric ingredients.
What?
What? I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him in advance your armor's gonna melt by the time you get there.
Okay, so you made it to the castle and then you fell into her traps?
Or her pond?
Neither.
Oh, the music is emo.
Both.
You fell into the traps and the pond. Oh, honey, you're so embarrassing. I love you so much.
Nevertheless, I finally made it inside after clashing with the living gargoyles at her gates. I knew that trying to sneak around and find the cape anywhere other than in her presence was pointless. So I made my way straight to the colossal ballroom, where she was already waiting for me.
This sounds like Curse of Strahd. Still.
It was covered in mirrors displaying only myself, because she's a vampire and has no reflection, do you get it? And the cape that had been carelessly flung over a cello chair.
What a nice reception.
It was malevolent.
Do you know you can buy Lolita dresses and shoes on Amazon? Oh, you can? Wait, I love that. That makes sense that you can. I just didn't even think about looking.
Her fangs were gleaming in the flickering candlelight of her chandeliers. And her mocking greeting was full of malice and bloodlust. We both knew why I was there. And we both believed we were the one who would walk away with blood on their hands.
Your hands are surprisingly clean.
I washed them in a river, almost got crushed by a star in the process. Knocked me right into the armor of some strange seraph woman.
Oh, it's, Alethea. He ran into Alethea.
She gave me a lecture on fighting the undead without divinity. As if vampires don't have divine origins themselves. But she mended my wounds, so...
Most of them.
The fight was brutal. We broke many mirrors, many bones. I was sure she wouldn't relent, so I tried to tie her out until daybreak. But then, suddenly her fangs were in my arm, draining the blood from my veins. While she regained her strength through the life she was stealing from me, I felt the doors of Tuat open before me. But my own strength didn't completely leave my body, not yet. I used my last ounce of slowly fading consciousness to break an ice spike off my armor and pierce it straight through her wicked heart. It melted in my hands as her body slowly turned to ash. And at last, the cape was mine.
Well done. That sounds like a fight worth bleeding for.
I shall carry it with me forever.
Wait, no, you can't do that. Hold on, I need to bring my lights up. You can't do that. The whole purpose of this quest was because it's Kyle's cape. You can't just have it. Wait, hold on. I need to, oh, it's dark in here. I'm gonna bring some light in there. Okay, there we go.
Couldn't you just ask her for the cape?
No.
Why not?
I'm a rogue. I don't ask, I take.
So you're a thief.
Yes.
Oh, not the cape, the fight. He was going to carry the fight with him. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes significantly more sense.
That's great. I need someone to mentor me in thievery. You'd be perfect for that.
I thought you were a detective.
I have many talents.
I'm not teaching you anything. I'm not a babysitter.
And I'm not a baby.
Damn.
You're the size of one.
All right, let's stick with the vampires right now, okay? I'm curious. Where did you find that dagger?
She had it on her, attempted to strike me with it several times. It fell to the ground when she crumbled into dust. I picked it up out of respect for the fight she put up, a memory of a battle well fought.
Did her clothes also turn to dust?
Yes.
So she left nothing else behind?
Nothing but the dagger and a wound on my arm.
A detective thief makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, a gentleman thief, almost.
And a vial of blood.
A vial of blood.
Yes, it seemingly was able to resist the destructive force of her undoing. And the destructive force of hitting the floor. Weirdly enough, it also had a label on it. It read, "Blood of the first vampire, Mike."
Mike!
Mike. It was a deeper red than I had ever seen, and it almost seemed alive. What a strange thing to have on you.
Maybe she thought you were planning to steal that too, and she wanted to protect it with her life. Which she did, I guess.
It certainly sounds valuable. Oh, are you going to... I missed it.
No, I left it there. Put it back in its display case. I have no interest in blood vials or vampire mythology.
Then how did you know vampires are divine?
Common sense.
You don't strike me as someone with a lot of that.
Well, it seems like the quest was completed successfully. Thank you, boys. You did a good job.
I am lucky I survived once more. One more bite and I never would have made it out alive.
Did you think you might die when you took the quest, I mean?
It's always a possibility.
Then why would you go?
Death is inevitable. Such is life.
Well, at least you found the cape. Well, I'm sure the other vampire will be happy to have it back.
I don't care. I just did my job.
Speaking of which, Melly is right. Kyle would be very happy to have his beloved cape returned. Could I extend the quest to include a speedy delivery?
After the day I've had,
Not enough blood left in your bones?
I don't think any blood is in my bones.
Bro, you're becoming a vampire. You got bit. You're becoming a vampire. Not usually.
Fine, I'll do a direct delivery just this once. Where can I find this Kyle?
Last I saw him, he left with Bria to aid a certain cleric with her investigations. Maybe you know her. Oh yeah, I'm sure you'll recognize her.
Not her again. Where are they?
Uncertain. Tried looking around Zenith. They can't have gone far yet.
What are they investigating? Investigating.
The Star Reign, as far as I know.
That's what I was investigating. We should go talk to them. We can exchange notes. I already drew a map of all the impact sites in Zenith. Maybe they can help extend it further or even find the culprit of this curious incident. Come on, Blaze. We have to go and find them for your cape and for my notes.
I'm going alone. You do whatever. I don't need a sidekick.
Wait for me. Oh, see you soon, innkeeper.
See you soon, Melly. You're my favorite customer. Mike and their brother Ike. I love when edgelords meet people like Melly. They don't even know what to do. He's gonna become such a softie by the end of this. They're gonna be best friends. Crossroads of 3, third of the astral moon. More of them. We are so blessed. Okay.
Good morning!
Good morning, Melly. They're a great comedy duo for real. I know. I love their dynamic, and I love Rhea and Kyle's dynamic. When there's just one who is very reluctantly getting attached to the other. I just love this. They're so cute. Good morning, Blaze. What have you both been up to today?
Oh, you know, dilly-dallying and such.
I was not dilly-dallying.
He was. It goes well with the brooding.
Sounds like a wonderful morning. Can I offer you both something to drink in these early hours?
Yes, please. Can you make me something smart and sparkly?
Can do. It's gonna be this. Let's get you some brains. Brain juice. Wait, why am I not eating pizza while I'm also doing this? Hello? No. Oh yeah, come join our Discord. It's chill. Everyone's fun. A fresh brew of smart sparkles.
Thank you. This is just the right amount of sparkle.
Happy to hear that. Blaze, what can I get you?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay, so has the Cape found its way back home yet?
Yes. A vampire was thankful if melancholic. It seems to have awakened to memories of old woe.
I don't know. You seem pretty excited to me.
He should be. It fits him well.
Almost like it was made for him. He's fully healed up. Oh, that's true. That's true.
It was very interesting seeing a vampire in person. His fangs were shorter than I thought it would be. I expected them to be the size of a colossal saber-toothed tiger's fangs, but they were much tinier.
Common misconception. Where'd you find him?
At the local Gaia temple. It got split in the middle by a fallen star.
That sounds morbidly interesting. She's so cute.
It was! I overheard some priests say they're thinking about rebuilding the temple around it because it looks kind of cool. And people like distinct temples.
Yeah, they do.
The vampire was traveling with a really nice dwarf and a holy woman of Cassiopeia. They were asking around to see if the priest knew anything about the star rain.
Oh, did they?
No. I could have told him that 2 days ago. But while we were sneaking around listening in, we heard the strangest conversation. Turns out, Olivia, that's the cleric's name, found out that one of the priests was actually a wobbling ooze in disguise.
Scandalous. I love that she's telling us this story like a little kid. I mean, she is a little kid, but I like that that's how she's telling us the story. Like, you'll never guess. And we're just being an adult and being like, wow, oh, cool. Yeah, wow. And she's loving it. Loving it.
I know, right? But in the end, it was all okay. The others forgave him, and he promised to try and become a real priest. Apparently, he really loves the humidity in the temple. They all hugged and everything. It was very sweet. I'm so happy we could see that from the shadows.
We?
Me and the mysterious and quiet Blaze. He's my new associate.
I am no such thing. But he was watching it all go down. He was totally snooping. It's great to see you two working together so closely. You make a great duo.
We are not a duo.
Thank you!
How did you find the right moment to give Kyle his cape between all those heightened emotions?
We didn't. She got caught.
I thought one of the pillars would be big enough to hide behind, but it wasn't.
It wasn't a pillar. It was a tall vase.
To her small stature, it is a pillar. Hi, Selena. Welcome back in. Look at our adorable little characters that we get to chat with. Aren't they so cute? Let me drink some water, though, for my voice acting. Yeah, form a party, for real. I know, we've just committed to Blaze. They just made up a name, and now we're sticking to it. No questions asked. I love it.
I felt very well hidden when the lady suddenly asked me if I wanted to stop hiding now. She was paying a lot of attention. I think she noticed me from the very beginning. She's so cool and smart.
Did you ask her about her investigation?
I did, but she said it was too early to share any insights. Even when I kept asking, she wouldn't budge. So I asked Master Smith Frostgrip to tell me more about the temple's architecture instead. Did you know that its altar was built from 1,000-year-old oak?
I didn't. That's fascinating.
It is! She also told me I have to work on my stealth, that being small isn't going to be enough. I think she knows from experience.
Better not tell her that.
Better not.
So, are you going to work on it?
Yeah, Blaze is going to show me the ropes.
Is he now?
Have to. She'll get herself killed otherwise.
Yeah, shut up. You are loving this, bro. You're loving this. Can you put all of today's game suggestions in Discord? Absolutely. We have I think we have a gaming channel where we talk about games specifically. Yeah, you can throw it in there. That's a very dramatic way to look at things. But also very nice of you. So, would you say your investigation was a success? Look at me, Detective Cats. Detective Cats are here to stay.
Kind of. We got to see how clueless the other investigators are and returned the cape to Mr. Vampire. But we didn't find out anything new about the stars. And I didn't even get to see any monsters. I was hoping maybe some would have fallen from the astral sea and I could have studied them.
A dangerous, very exciting dream.
Mostly a foolish one.
You think so? Have you met monsters before? What kinds? Do you have favorites? Or are the first ones you've ever met? Do they try to eat you or be your friend?
Of course I have encountered monsters before. They've been a part of my life for many years.
You get a tsundere and you get a tsundere. Every party gets a tsundere. And we have a tsundere and we have this kid who is the most like a kid ever.
The shadows are full of them.
Really? That's scary.
Of course it is.
So the first monsters you ever saw were shadow monsters?
No, they were much worse than that.
What is it?
Can I have a drink after all? The words aren't flowing easily.
Of course. Same as last time?
Yes.
Let's see if I can find something sweetly charismatic. Sweet. Like one of these things? I don't know what these things are. But I'm just curious. I don't want ingredients. I want to what are the infusions? Haste, inspiration, invisibility, frost, fire. Oh, okay. Wow. He needs Riz. Mm-hmm. Is that correct? I hope so. Fantastic. Genki and body. A drink just for you.
Thanks.
How is it?
Fine.
That means it's perfect.
So, where was I? Right. Shadow monsters. Back when I was younger, I had just joined the Shadowbanes and was eager to prove myself. It's said there are great riches far in the depths of the Gravelmac, a dangerous mountain range in eastern Fizoa. Hidden treasure troves full of precious gems and gold, and I owed some debts. Hoping to find some jewels, I made my way there to the darkest of its crevices. Guarding its depths were creatures no one would ever choose to face. Bleak stalkers straight from the Twilight Chasm. Hideous creatures that have every right to be associated with the Nightmare Realm. They typically feed on rocks and gemstones, but they seem to think bones have the same general consistency. I wasn't able to harm them with my mortal weapon, so I distracted them with some of the gems I had managed to pocket earlier. It was a close call. I will never forget their twisted antlers and beak-like snouts.
They sound kind of cute.
They were not cute.
Well, if you say so, maybe one day I'll encounter some.
Pray you never will.
No thanks.
Rumor unlocked. All nightmare, no shadow. Oh. And now it is day. Ooh, we haven't seen her in a minute. Or at all today, really. Okay, cool. Also, well, never mind. Okay.
Innkeep, hand me a drink, will ya?
Coming right up, Care. Any preferences?
The usual.
I think she has a strength drink. Awoo! Big awoo. Something strong and powerful. Exactly. Got it? Okay. Strong. Uh-huh. Woo! Mommy Care Bear. She here. Ta-da! A drink.
You have a messed up definition of strong.
What do you mean? Strength lies in the eyes of the... Wait, what? Did I do something wrong? Strong and powerful. What? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
Yeah, and yours needs a prescription.
What? You don't like my drink? What did I do wrong?
Say Innkeep, you got a room in your neat little book full of recipes for one more drink?
Sure, got one for me?
You bet. It's what my Bubba used to drink back in the day. My adventure reminded me of it.
Oh, she's giving me an updated strength drink, I see. Thank you, Kara. So, since you're here in my tavern unarmed and in somewhat good spirits, I'm guessing you survived your encounter with the Wyvern Chimera. Wyvern? What are you gonna do? Yeah, it gave me the last infusion, maybe, I think. I did, obviously. Congratulations! Hey, Manji, thank you for the 32-month resub. Welcome back. One of those Data Bios. Thank you very much. Welcome back.
You encountered a chimera?
Sure did. Live to tell the tale, too. You were the Chimera. Both.
Cool. Are you a beast slayer?
I am, though this time no beast was slain. I'm Carolyn. You?
Melly, the greatest detective in the whole wide world, and this is my assistant.
Your assistant got a name? Shut up right now. You are kidding me. What? Is this just like gonna be a running gag for the rest of the game? I can't even handle that. All right. You know, respect. Respect.
Malachite.
Pick a name. I see. Wait. It's Malachite. I can't even take this. It's so funny. That's really funny. I see. So, Melly, you're interested in chimeras?
I'm interested in everything, chimeras especially.
If you'd like, I'll tell you that sneaky innkeep and your pumpkin crime over there. How I outsmarted one. Just a normal guy. Yeah.
Yes, please.
I would love that. Well, all right. Strap in tight then. Our friendly innkeep here sent me on a quest to collect some saliva from the wyvern chimera in the Quag mangrove. It's the ingredient for vampire sunscreen.
Oh, that makes sense.
The issue is the marshland's the chimera's home turf. There's no way I could outfight it in its own domain. So I went the route of trickery. My Bubba always said all the chimeras she encountered enjoyed some good subterfuge. I ain't really the brainy type, but I thought even if I failed it might be entertained enough to help me somehow. Needed to pick a clever approach, of course, so I did the only reasonable thing to do in the situation. I talked to a mouse.
A mouse?
Chrono Cross, if you know, you know. Is he going to change his name every time someone asks? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. A mouse. Found one local to the marshland. Offered him a bunch of cheese if he agreed to help me out. It was pretty easy to convince.
Why a mouse?
Everyone knows chimeras are afraid of mice, dummy.
Exactly. I thought if it was scared, it might use its 3 brains less. So I dressed up the mouse in the best... Shut up. Excuse me? Excuse me? What am I reading out loud right now? I dressed up the mouse in the best wizard regalia I could find. And made myself invisible. Wow, we got wizard mice.
You can do that.
Not usually, but the innkeep's drinks come with great perks. They do indeed. A red robe and a blue hat with yellow stars. Yep, that's a wizard mouse, all right. With a broom, a dancing broom. Yeah, invisibility might be too strong a word. But with the wits I got from your drink, I remembered something. Chimeras have a hard time discerning between different shades of green.
I think I know where this is going.
Got quite the hand in camouflage, so I figured I'd put it to good use. I gathered some underbrush, sticks, leaves, and made some glue from tree resin and spit.
Spit?
Everything holds better together with spit.
Let me jot that down.
Sure thing, kiddo. So I put it all together into a cloak of camouflage, put some mud on my face, and was ready to go. So, dressed up and camouflaged, the mouse and I, unseen, approached the chimera. It was resting near a muddy stream, and 2 of its heads were in deep discussion about the sanctity of canon compliance. Oh my god, this chimera is all about the fanfic. Oh my god, thank you, cat girl. It's so kind.
What kind of heads did it have, besides the dragon one, obviously?
Classic lion snake combo. Of course, all of them heard us approaching. First they seemed curious, but all three of them froze up when they saw the mouse. The little thing looked mighty tall with his improvised wizard hat. I stayed right behind him, making his footsteps sound heavy. My camouflage seemed to work. The different shades of green and brown made me blend into the marshy landscape. From up close, I could see the chimera trying to hide its fear as the mouse drew nearer, so I started the show. The mouse, or me, same thing at this point, loudly announced that he was a great wizard, and he had come to collect spell-casting ingredients for his plane-switching spell. He was prepared to fight, but was willing to bargain if the chimera valued its life. To underline his great power and everything, I even made him float on my invisible hand. Luckily for me, the chimera was more than ready to take up the offer, though it did briefly argue with itself on whether fleeing was the best option. The snake wanted to fight, but only until the mouse growled, or I growled, one and the same really. So the great mouse mage stated his conditions in no uncertain terms. 1 bucket of saliva, and in return he would leave the chimera in peace forever. Helped a lot that he could summon the bucket out of thin air. It really is the Disney Emperor or Magician's Apprentice, Wizard Apprentice, with the bucket. Briefly lost my sanity when there was more in-creature arguing, but finally the chimera agreed. It filled the bucket with plenty of saliva within a disturbingly quick time frame. Happy to have avoided any monumental violence, the mouse wizard and his bucket of valuable chimera saliva floated away, promising that he would keep his honorable word. What an incredible ruse. Guess I got some of my Baba's brains and charm after all. More than some, it seems. Let's not get too carried away. Once we were out of sight, I had to keep up my own end of the deal, of course. After getting out of my camouflage, I thanked the mouse and gave him the enormous amount of cheese I had promised him.
Wouldn't that much cheese be way too heavy for a single mouse to carry?
Well, it turns out the mouse was actually a wizard after all. Had some sort of dimensional pocket he could store it all in. Disappeared with the cheese and just left its ridiculous hat with me. Bid me farewell before I could ask him why he hadn't said something sooner about, the whole wizard thing, Ah, a typical mouse with a wizard hat, I see. I prefer the detectives. Personally, the great mouse detectives, is that what you are implying?
Me too.
Afterwards, I thought I was in the clear, when suddenly I felt something breathing heavily right behind me. When I turned around, I was looking right into the scaly eyes of a wyvern chimera. Apparently had wanted to know where the wizard would take his leave so that I could move to a more secure spot. Thought I was about to be smoke. But apparently Bubba was right. They do like a good ruse.
So it wasn't mad?
No, it was amused, impressed even. In return for making its week, it let me live and left me with some strange words.
Strange words?
Stranger than a talking dragon head.
I mean, that's kind of what dragon heads do, right?
Not sure. Maybe they do typically speak in prophecies. Prophecies? That's what it said it was given me. It said, hope will fall and hope will rise. A hero will tether its final tread, burying the past and keeping the dead. Sounded like a bunch of horseshit to me. How blasphemous. Didn't say it wasn't real, but why do they gotta make things so cryptic? Ain't no one got time to interpret this kind of stuff. Well, that's the thing with prophecies. No need to interpret them. You'll realize exactly what they mean soon enough.
What hero do you think he was talking about?
No clue.
I bet it's you.
I don't know, hero. I think you might be, Kara. I don't know. You know what would be very heroic of you? What? If you brought that saliva to Kyle the vampire, I'm sure his happiness about finally being able to walk in the sun again will be extraordinary. Too lazy to go yourself? My domain is merely in my tavern. You're much more likely to run into him. It's also part of your own quest to deliver your quest item. Fine, might as well. Guess I owe that leech a thanks for providing me with this strange adventure. Did you have fun? It was
Fun.
Yes, I'll admit it was fun. I just wish I could tell my Baba all about it. But you make a good stand-in, Innkeep. Thank you. I try. Now, any of you happen to know where I can find this vampire?
I saw him at the Gaia temple.
The Gaia?
The priests might know where he went.
I know where he wanted to go. I overheard him talking about it.
Care to share?
I want to trade it. The information, I mean.
For what?
Can you teach me how to use a greatsword?
That's it? Sure, right now. A greatsword is definitely bigger than her.
Is right now okay?
I got the time. Might take you more than one lesson, though.
That's okay. I also got time.
Still then, I'll show you the basics and you tell me where to find the vampire.
Yippee!
That is, if your assistant is all right with that.
Don't care. Not my circus, not my monkey.
Okay, kiddo, let's go. Innkeep, can we use your front yard? Of course. Go wild. Will do. Are you getting too Mal? Oh my gosh, she's already given him a nickname for the name he just invented.
No, I'll stay here and have another drink.
Okay, you can join us later. I can't wait to learn how to fight. It'll be so helpful for future adventures. Innkeeper, do you have any quests I could go on after this to practice my sword and stealth skills?
Not yet, but I'm sure something will come in. Be patient. I promise I'll have a quest for you soon.
I can't wait! I'm gonna destroy any challenge with wits, stealthiness, and giant swords. Ha!
I know you will.
But first I gotta practice. See you later.
Malachite, huh? She's making friends with everyone. That's because she's the coolest. She's so fun. I like her ambition.
I like her naivete.
Some would call it optimism.
A waste of time. Delusions get you nowhere.
Yeah, you wouldn't know. What you trying to say?
Another drink, please. Same as before, sweet and all.
I don't remember. Coming right up. I don't remember what you asked for. Oh, it's for talking. Right? This one? Enhance charm. It will melt your tension. This is a new drink. They said he wanted the same as before. He said same as before, which is this one. Because it's sweet. It's sweet and it has the stat. This one is relaxing. But he wants this one. Okay. Okay. There you go. I love that he's very like, I want sweet drinks only. But he's like, I'm so edgy. Okay. Let me drink some water. Oh my god, I should save. Oh my god. I keep forgetting to save. Oh my god, he's so cute right now. He's got a paw over his face. It's really cute. Okay. Some sweet optimism for my most pessimistic customer.
This is sweet enough to make me optimistic for future drinks.
Wow, I'm proud of myself here.
You should be.
So, Malachite, if that is your name.
Just leave me to my pondering.
Okay, got it. And now it's evening. You have been here since the morning, and you haven't left, and it's now night. Oh my god, how cute. Fable, we haven't seen them in forever. Oh my gosh, what are you even up to? What quests have we even had? Oh my gosh, we only have one. Oh. Okay. I forgot their voice. That's okay. We'll just go with it. Hiya, Innkeep. Hiya, Fable. I'm so happy to see the tavern looking healthy again, and you too. I'm sorry it took me so long to check in. That's okay. I hope the last 2 days weren't too hard on you. No, not at all. I was just very busy. A bunch of the Ashen Grove's trees got knocked over, and I spent a lot of time rescuing and leading group therapy sessions with the local wildlife. And of course I had to check in on all the nearby settlements too, see if they needed help with any damage after all of that. Did Uncle Dragon make it? Yes! The werewolf settlement took a bit of a hit, but everyone made it out okay. Mr. Dragon was making emergency soup when I arrived. I think he's a stress cooker. Oh my god, I'm getting hot in here. It's very nice of you to check in with everyone. Well, I had to make sure everyone was okay. I used up a lot of my healing salves, but that's what they're there for. I'm not happy I had to use them, but I'm glad I was prepared. May I request something? Yeah, go ahead. Do you maybe have a drink in your repertoire that could assist someone in a situation like mine? Your drinks are powerful. I'd like something that will make me tougher while also replenishing my social energy. I wish I had that exact drink every day of my life. Give me some social energy and make me strong. That is my dream drink. I think I'm all done with helping out now, but a drink like that would be a real game changer in case something like this happens again. I don't think I have a recipe for that yet. But don't worry, I've already got an idea. 1,000 wins. But even without such a drink, I'm sure people were very thankful for your presence. Well, they weren't mad about it at least. Though, I sort of feel like people aren't really as concerned as I thought they'd be. When I saw the stars fall, I thought for sure the world was going to end. No, yeah, I recall. You were right that it wouldn't, of course, but I thought that people would be a little more freaked out by the lack of a night sky. But everyone just seems to be okay with it. I asked one of my sisters about it, and she said, "Who cares? Some wide-eyed adventurer will surely put them back at some point. Let's worry about replanting these tomatoes." This is interesting. I feel like we've heard this so many times from all the characters about like, well, someone's going to take care of it. I don't know who, but somebody, so who cares? And so far there's only been one character who's like, no, I'll do it. I wonder if Fable will end up being the hero in the prophecy. Because when we heard the prophecy, the only character who fits that is Alethea or whatever her name is. But I wonder if it would be Fable instead. That could be cool, like a glow up. Yeah, we need that drink. Hold on, let me adjust the blanket on my chair. It's starting to fall and make me sweaty. Hold on. Okay. All right. It's like starting to fall and just soak my leggies and sweat. All right. I know, I hope it's Fable. Because they started this so shy and unsure of themselves, and like it'd be really cool if they were able to like become this hero. That'd be really cute. All right. I don't even know if you could put them back.
You can never put back what's lost.
But you can't always replace it with something new. I'm not sure that you can replace the stars, or if you should approach loss that way. It's all a matter of perspective. I wouldn't mind a bunch of trees up in the night sky for a change. Right, but it still would be much nicer if some things would just stay the same. They never do. I'm just happy everyone's okay. Did you check on Care yet? She should be hacking my terrace to pieces outside. I did, outside, on your definitely not hacked up terrace. Just out of curiosity, do you own any wood glue? It was nice to see that she's okay too. I was a little worried she would just leave and never talk to me again. So it was nice watching her train Melly with so much enthusiasm and to catch up a bit, that too. She tried to rope me into their greatsword training. Did you accept? I'm not really a sword kind of elf, but it was fun to watch her teach Melly. She's very sweet. Melly is making a million friends. Indeed. And I was just relieved to say Carolyn doing all right. And she was relieved about Mr. Dragon. And about you, I'm sure. Oh my god, love is in the air. Maybe. To celebrate our well-being, despite the absurdity of this world, how about a drink? I would love a drink. Can I have something agile and swift? I still have to make my way back home later, and I could use some speed for that. I'm sure I'll find just the thing. Swift strike. Swift strike. Oh my god. Do you see this drink? There are abs on this glass. The theme of our stream this summer is abs. I don't think she wants this. I'm just, yeah, it's a high attack. And then 1,000 Wins is our new drink that is charisma. Ooh, but these are both charisma drinks. This one's charisma defense. This one is charisma and brains. And then we have a charisma... Maybe we have another one. Charisma and... Just charisma, I guess. Interesting. I can't believe there's an ab drink. Baby abs! First a turkey, now this. Alright. Meanwhile, I'm eating pizza. Like I said earlier, I'm like, one day I'll have abs, but today is pizza day. Swift strike. Swiftly and quickly, your favorite drink. Thank you. Your drinks are still the highlight of my day. She makes the best drinks, right?
They're okay.
Really? Do you actually think that? Or is this a thing where you just don't want to be nice? People seem to do that a lot for some reason.
They taste good. As good as things can taste when you're me.
We love a bashful edgelord. Well said, thank you. He's so embarrassed. By the way, I completely forgot to introduce myself. Oh my god, his name is about to change. I'm Fable. I'm an elf and a ranger, and I come here a lot. They're also an incredibly courageous and capable hero. That's not true, not yet. I'm working on it. Being a hero, I mean.
Why?
Because I dream of adventure and all the wonderfully exciting things it can bring. And I want to help people.
Why?
Why not?
Can I theorize? So the reason that he kept changing his name and like why Melly was talking about how it was because of a code word so that you can be sneaky, right? Like not show who you really are, right? Like an alias. But I think that they're touched by Fable right now and how kind Fable is. I kind of feel like he's like I could make up a new name, but no, I'm not gonna. Like I kind of hope that's what's happening here.
I'm Malachite.
Oh, you're Mal. I mean, Malachite, obviously. Mally just talked about a Mal. She said they are, I guess you are very cool and her new friend. She sounded very happy about it.
We're not friends. She just won't leave me alone.
Oh, okay. Then why do you spend time with her if you don't like her? That sounds really mean.
She keeps following me.
I know I want another silly name, but I also love this.
And you take her along?
Not by choice.
I don't know you well enough to judge the truth behind all this. But I think you should be honest with her and with yourself.
I also think Fable is such a cute character because they're very like like all the other characters are very like pretending to be very cool or pretending like they don't need anybody or like, you know, kind of flexing a lot. Even the goofier characters are just like, yeah, whatever, I'm here to be an adventurer and like do my thing. But I think that they're like trying to become a hero for very wholesome reasons and like really just cares about the state of the world and about other people, and it's very cute. And so I'm like, man, I think it's so cute that Fable's just calling them all out on their like egos. I think that's very cute and sweet.
Honesty goes a long way. I also believe the thing in Zoford can be fixed with honesty as well.
You mean the missing familiar?
I heard several familiars are missing, actually.
Is my familiar missing? Where's my bird? Oh, my bird's right there.
And I believe with so many mages and familiars present, someone is bound to know something. But maybe they're just scared to face possible consequences for their honesty. It sounds like Zoford's going through an eventful time. Thank you for letting me know. I'll keep an eye or two out for future developments.
Zoford isn't very far from here, is it?
Fable feels the most authentic. I know, I love them. What the hell? I hope that everything goes really well for them.
Not too far. It's in eastern Fizoa and is, to my knowledge, the biggest harbor town the Republic has to offer. I can only recommend its many summer festivals. Very pretty fireworks. Why? Does it sound like something up your alley?
No, not mine, but Melina is seeking her first quest. Maybe this could be something for her. She needs to practice her skills outside of risk-free theory.
You do care. You do care.
That's a good idea. I'll see if I can reserve it for her. Sorry for asking, but first quest? I thought Melly just turned 10. Isn't that a bit young for quests?
No. I was a similar age when I ventured on my first quest.
The one with the horrifying nightmare creatures. Fable is team therapist. I love it so much. This is how you be a better person, everybody.
Yes.
Oh, that's sad.
No, that's cool.
No, I think that's a little sad. Children shouldn't have to face such danger that early. This is Naruto. This is like Arc 1 Naruto.
Why not? It's always there. Might as well confront them with it while they're young so they can accept its existence in their lives.
That's an insane thing to say. Just because the world can be horrible doesn't mean we should confront children with that fact as early as we can. It's already bad enough that us grown-ups have to deal with it so much. Why should they just accept it if we can make the world a better place for them instead? Oh, Fable! Fable, that's what's up. God bless. God bless. I forget. Oh, I remember now. I was listening to like a thing this is several years ago. I was listening to a thing about from like the youths of today who are politically active, and they were like, "Oh, these adults keep telling us like, we can't wait for you to change the world, kids. Like, you're gonna change everything. I'm so excited to see you do it." And then these kids are like, "Not adults. Why don't y'all do it? Why don't you guys do it? Why are you waiting for us to take care of it, to get there? Just start already. Like, what the fuck?" So I'm like here for it. I'm here for that thought process. All right. I said that during an ad break. That's okay. Let me eat pizza. Wow. I mean, when you were on a quest with, and I quote, horrifying nightmare creatures, weren't you scared? Wouldn't you have preferred not to be alone?
It builds character.
A character that thinks we should put other kids in miserable situations? Sure did a lot of good for you there. Weren't your parents worried to death about you?
You got enough rumors to make a quest yet, innkeeper?
Not yet. Give me another day. People are so busy talking about or ignoring all that star debris, they're losing sight of the important things, like feeding me new information.
Is that very nutritious for you?
No, but it's fun.
In that case, the fun I can provide in a day is running out. Unfortunately, the horrors of this world do not stop chasing me, nor anyone else. I shall take my leave.
Good luck. See you around with less horrors, I hope. Wow, they were getting along and now they're fighting. That debate got them heated. Now I'm worried about Malachite or Melly. Both. Are you really going to send her on that quest? If she wants to go, I don't think you have to worry about it that much. Sofort is a beautiful city with a very low crime rate. I think she can handle a couple of rowdy familiars. And I doubt she'll be going alone. I hope not. There's little worse than being alone when you're scared. Very true. Are you scared of anything? Bad Yelp reviews. Boomers, go change the world, kids. Also boomers, no, not like that. Right? Totally. Like, let's just get started already. What are we waiting for? I don't think you have to be scared of that. You make the best drinks in all of Hysteria. Well, I think as long as you like my drinks, I'll be okay. You got my 5 stars in the bag. They all have apps. What is this? What is this Yelp? I would ask what you're afraid of, but the answer would be everything. Is it? Yes, but I'm working on not letting my fear stop me. I might not be able to avoid feeling afraid, but I can always just do things when scared, rather than not at all, maybe. That is still a terrifying thought. How do you handle situations you're afraid of? I used to have a terrible habit of just walking away from things that scared me, but with the right people by your side, staying becomes less of a crushing weight on your shoulders. You realize that even if things aren't perfectly comfortable, they are still worth experiencing. Well, that sounds lovely. I've never seen friends of yours around the tavern before. Maybe you should invite them over sometime. Perhaps, though one of my friends is sitting here right now. Where? They are nervous. Oh, you mean me? That makes me really happy. Also makes me feel pretty bad about having to go back home. Don't worry. Go home, fix the many things that worry you, as long as you come back. Always. And I'll see you tomorrow, innkeeper. See you tomorrow, my friend. This is so cute. I feel like there's something that is gonna, how do I explain this? Like okay. I feel like this could have been a very straightforward narrative story where they were like, here's some really fun characters and you're gonna help them on quests. It's gonna be great. They could have just kind of left it there and it would still have been a fun game and very interesting. But I feel like with conversations like that, there's some silly ones and whatever, wholesome ones. But with characters like Fable, they're like flipping it on its head and being like, hey, we're so cool with accepting this world of like D&D character energy. Like, we're so cool with these tropes and like these kind of character archetypes. And we don't even ask any questions. We're just like cool with all that. And now this character is like, wait, we need to be asking ourselves like why we're fine with that. And I feel like every time we talk to Fable, that kind of comes up in one way or another. And I think that's just very interesting because that didn't need to be here for this to be what it is, right? And so I'm trying to figure out where this is going. There's an actual plot going on in this game now, like an overarching plot. And we don't know where it's going. And as we're watching all these characters being complacent, Fable is the only character who's asking questions like, why, what the fuck, man? And I just think that's very interesting because it has to have a payoff, I feel. And I don't know what that payoff is in whatever, I don't know if this is a 3-act game or more, I don't know. And then if you mix that in with all the things that our character doesn't know about us, like I don't know who we are. I don't know what we look like. I don't know what the deal is with that letter. I don't know what our name is because up until now, we're only letting anyone call us Innkeep. But we have a name. Because I think that it came up at one point where I forget exactly what the wording was, but it kind of made me feel like our character has a name and we're just not giving it. We're having everyone call us Innkeep. So I'm not really sure where that's going or if unveiling more about our character is going to combine with this plot line and like this fable. I just am very interested in how this is all going to come together because it feels like deeper than what how it feels. I don't know if that makes sense. So yeah. Name Nick Fury, exactly. There, I say thank you, Kai. Every game like this needs a character like be able to tie the plot together. Yeah, to recenter us because we're so used to like, because it's the same as if you play D&D, right? You're just kind of like, all right, this can happen. Let's do this. Let's do this next action. Let's take this quest. Let's do this thing. We have goals. But then you have a character who's like, bring it back. Rewind for a second, pause, zoom out, look at the situations that we're in. It's very fascinating. So, yeah, can't wait to see where this goes. For now, you can call me Innkeep. Yeah, and I don't know what that means, but it has to be tied to the letter that we are mysteriously not opening. There's got to be something going on. I don't know. Hello? Who are you? Mythical Morning? Get out of here. What? They look wholesome and suspicious at the same time when their eyes are like... Celebuff, hello, welcome on in. I hope I said your name okay, but feel free to correct me if not, if I didn't say it right. Welcome in. Yo, we are thriving on Tavern Talk right now. We're having a great time. I'm so excited. We are just starting a day. I don't know who this wizard is, but I'm here for it. Good mythical morning. It is well past noon. It's still morning somewhere. Oh my god, cheeky. This kid is cheeky as fuck. Plus, a wizard doesn't care about things like time. Time's not only relative, but also flexible. Like a gummy worm. One time, I actually tried breaking through the space-time continuum using a loophole through the primordial vortex. And did it work? No. But almost. I would have needed a drip of primordial sea to enhance the curvature, and that should have done it. But no access to the primordial sea. Bummer. I heard that's not very easy to get. Oh my gosh, these expressions are dynamic. They look very mischievous. Yep. I can call you Kel. All right, welcome on in, Kel. How's it going? How's your Saturday? Hey, cat girl. You were talking about the Christmas money. Yes. It was emailed to your mom instead of you. Ooh, interesting. I hope you all find it so you can get this charger. I heard that's not very easy to get. Theo, practically it is. Theo, practically? Is your name Theo? Oh. Practically in theory, duh. That makes sense. I get it. You do? Of course. Interesting. And suspicious. Are you perhaps also a person of magic? Well, I do make magical drinks. Enchanted mixology. That indeed is a niche. Say, innkeeper, did something you make ever explode? Why do I feel like this character is like used car salesman? The wizard. Occasionally. Heck yeah, welcome to the club. I think I blew something up at least once or twice a week. I'm Hex, by the way. That's a great name. Nice to meet you, Hex. Nice to meet you, too. Just innkeeper for now. Like we just said. What do you mean for now? What do you mean? All right, well then, innkeeper. How about a super wheezy breezy drink for me? Any flavors you might fancy? Maybe something that'll make me focus more and perhaps help me better understand the primordial vortex. All right, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Highly suspicious. Should we do an infusion? Inspiration? Maybe we'll just do a drink. Wait. Oh my god. 48! Half elf. He, him, wizard. Chaotic neutral. Are you sure? Alright. Oh man, we have lots of rumors. Oh wow. I know, I thought too on the pronouns, but I guess we're using he, him for Hex. Alright. Wow. We need a brain. We need brains. How do we only have one brain drink? That's wild. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. This should boost your focus like nothing else. Amazing! I could already feel the ideas cooking up. I think I figured out a way to get that primordial seawater too. Never mind, the explanation would be too complex to grasp, so... What complex reason brings you to my tavern, Hex? Getting away from the other smartest person in this area. And who would that be? Doesn't matter. You tell me. My sister. She's studying and driving me crazy with all her theories. They are so reasonable, you know? No chaos, but there has to be a bit of chaos in everything, doesn't there? I wonder how she gets through life with so much structure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Excuse me? Wait a moment. What? This Brenda looks pretty neurotic. What a marvelous hat and mustache. Oh my god. I feel like the eyebrows are just nailed on because skeletons don't have eyebrows. But what do I know? What a gentleman. Hey, when can I click on this letter, by the way? Never? I'm just curious. Okay. Alright. What am I gonna do with this man? I don't even know how to continue. Bone, bro. They are bare bones. Skeletons don't have a lot of things. Okay. Structure is the key to everything, young lad. Without structure, there's no chaos, and thus there'd be no entropy. Yep, that's the voice that we're doing. That just came out of me. I found entropy to be quite essential in this world. And you are? How rude of me. Top of the morning to you, lad. And to you, innkeeper, is it? Correct. Good voice. Thanks. Nice to meet you too. I'm Oblushy. I suppose you may call me Scully. My actual living name would be too ancient to be spoken out loud. I'm an archivist. At least I used to be. Now I'm dead. Somewhat. Not completely, obviously. Under mysterious circumstances, I happen to still be conscious. So you're undead. Precisely. How? Well, I passed on, and then one day I rose from my grave. It was like a long sleep, completely knackered for thousands of years. At least I believe it's been thousands of years. What year is it? 1755. God damn it. Oh, my eyes picking up. Fuck, that's brutally long. Oh. All right. That's why you gotta nail them in. So, how did you come back to life? I'm not too sure myself. I woke up and walked on like nothing had happened. Thought to myself, might as well explore the world anew. Those who'd risen with me didn't seem to be inhabited by an independent conscience. And alas, didn't care. Those who'd risen with you? There are more like you out there? Of course! Undead rarely rise alone. They mostly serve a master. Right. Who's the necromancer here? I love Scully. However, I decided not to bother with that and go my own way. Going south, I passed through Zoford and found a small little tavern. A bit like this one. Had a lot of fish. I've never been a fan of seafood. Though I got to listen to a lot of the town's gossip.
Care to fill me in on that Zophyr gossip? Well, apparently a well-known noble married a commoner, decided to run off with her, leaving the family without an heir. But there's more. Fishermen fear that Zophyr has been cursed by a sea witch. They say the docks are being haunted by lonely animals that stare blankly at the waves and the moon all night.
Oh, the familiar quest.
And during the day, they disappear like ghosts. Bit of a weird curse. Fitting for any sea witch or wild sailor's tale. Innkeeper, say, do you have a drink for this undead fella?
A drink and a mop? Yeah, it's just gonna go down.
Just a drink. I won't be needing a mop.
What? If you say so. What would you like?
Something that'll loosen up this non-existent tongue. Something full of charm and appeal.
Okay. The fish pattern on his garments. He has a mug on the chair. Oh, Burke. Okay. Alright. This is so funny, man. Okay. We can do this one. Or this one. Wait, what did they say? We need charm and appeal. Okay. Alright, what do we got? We have different charm drinks, so I'm just wondering which one makes sense. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe this one, because I haven't made this one before. But I don't know if I made the Sunny Breeze before either. Let's do this one. Okay. And then we need this. And then this one. Wait! Nani? I see. I see. Drink up! Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. We'll put an infusion because we otherwise won't be able to finish the drink. And then we need 2 brains. Or 1 brain. There we go. Sunny Breeze. I hope this is okay to do. Cool. A real charmer just for you. There's a bug in here. No, I missed. It keeps floating around my face. And the cat is sleeping, so he doesn't care. Anyway.
Jolly, I feel like I can conquer worlds with my words alone.
Oh my god, they're both of their cheeks are mischievous. Took me way too long to figure that out. Alright. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad we got there. Also, look at this person on the wanted list. They look like they're from, like, Treasure Planet.
Oh? Not that I would ever do that. I care more about words than worlds. Archivist things, you know. I spent most of my life reading, sorting, archiving. That didn't leave a lot of time for dreams of hubris.
Are you sure? Academic hubris is a powerful one.
Come on now, that type hardly counts.
Agreed. It's only natural. Oh, I think you've given me an idea, Bone Man.
I did?
Yes, if I can enhance the aging process of cells, the incubation procedure could.
All right, I gotta go. If my sister asks if you've seen me, no, you didn't.
Thanks, bye.
Energetic young fella.
Indeed.
If you don't mind, Innkeeper, I'd like to linger here a bit and enjoy the moment.
Of course. This is amazing. Oh boy. Hey, Innkeep. How's it going? All fine and dandy. How about you, Fable? I'm still very busy helping the farmers rebuild their barns and fences. Also, apparently a bunch of lost their crops due to how hot the stars were. It's terrible. Seeing all this destruction is terrible.
I've never seen anything like this before either. Historically, the Lady of the Gilded Sea never struck me as someone to unleash baneful omens. Apologies, my manners. It's impolite to burst into a conversation just like that. I'm Scully.
Fable.
Nice to meet you, Fable. Again, my apologies for the impulsivity.
That's all right. I was just surprised you could actually talk. Oh, no offense. I just thought, usually...
None taken. Usually skeletons don't speak.
Theopractically, they don't. Practically, in theory. I know science. Exceptions confirm the rule. You sound like a wizard. Please don't say that. Okay, let's pretend I didn't. Scully, how do you like her drinks?
Surely an experience. I can feel it gurgling in my bones.
Oh, sometimes they do that. Could you also make me a drink, Innkeeper? I don't want my bones to jingle, but something that enhances my finesse would be nice. You know, you have to be very delicate with zucchini seeds or they just give up immediately. Sure, of course, coming right up. What drink is this? I think this is still just Swift Strike. I don't feel like there is another one. Yeah, it's just this. Alright. Wait, I want to read the profiles. Hex. 48 years young. A very impulsive wizard who loves chaos and everything unreasonable. He is one of the two smartest people in all of Asteria, with the other being his sister, who seems to be his complete opposite. Thanks to him, I also learned a new word, theopractically. It means practically in theory. Iniko, where are you? Come back. Wait, why did they push the others to this page? Why is that not just added to the rest? How many characters are we gonna meet? Oh my gosh. Wild. I also finished my pizza. I know you were all like, why is Kristen still eating? It's done. I finished it. Okay. Some of this. And some of this. Yes. Yes. Tavern Talk is 10% off on Switch right now. Oh my gosh, go get it if you would like it, everybody. This is obviously so fun. And take advantage of the summer sales. They're all starting up right now. So go check it out. Get some games. Come on, gamers. All right. Ugh, okay. I hope this tastes refined enough. Oh my god, I need to save. Oh my god. This is perfect. You know, just what I need, Innkeeper. Of course, after all, you're my favorite regular. I am? Of course. Colin, you're my favorite innkeeper. Thank you, Fable. So, do you think your farm work would be done soon? Wait, that was suspicious. Wait, that was a little bit sus. Why did I pause? I feel like I'm secretly not an innkeeper. I feel like I secretly have a backstory and I'm pretending to be an innkeeper at this moment. Like, I'm not telling everyone my past. Like, Legends and Lattes vibes, you know? Do you have other innkeepers? Exactly. Exactly. Hold on. Okay. Fable. Join the Tavern Tech shenanigans. Exactly. Yeah, I'm running out of water, by the way. I might have to get a water refill break in a moment. I can feel I'm at the end. And I'm going to need it because I'm reading a lot, you know? Okay. I hope so. Not that I don't like helping them out. I do, but I think the sooner everyone can get back to normal life, the better.
Do you perhaps need a hand? I happen to have two.
In gloves. They're in gloves.
And I didn't know a thing or two about crops and fences.
What is under your hat, my guy? Sure, I could use some help carrying a few things over to Tragarn. Wait a second. I didn't even read his bio. I was just looking at the pictures. Skeleton, age, who knows? He, him, chaotic neutral, magician. The personification of a gentleman. Interesting. Okay. I just wanted to know his pronouns and all that. Sure, I could use some help carrying a few things. My treehouse is just around the corner.
Splendid! Sounds like a quite useful endeavor. I'll gladly indulge.
Thank you. Innkeep, before we go, I have something I wanted to give you. Oh, what do you have for me, Babel? Some dried honey flowers. The farmers didn't know how to thank me, so they gave me these flowers. And you're always so helpful and nice, so I wanted to share them with you. I'm sure you already have at least 4 ideas on how to use them. Thank you very much, Fable. I'll make sure to put them to good use.
So you accept donations for ingredients?
Certainly. I can only get my hands on so many infusions myself.
What about recipes? Recipes!
Oh my gosh, Ringo, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. It is so hot. For those of you who don't know and are not in the US, we have a heat wave kind of throughout the whole country, to be honest. And I don't have air conditioning. And earlier it was fine, but now that it's starting to, like, my computer's been on for a long time, my lights are all on, my windows are closed, the heat is starting to, like, you know, like I'm a little shiny, I'm a little sweaty. I feel fine, I don't feel too bad, but I need to hydrate, you know? I'm at the end. I ran out of water. All right, what about recipes? Ooh! It's always good to get more inspiration.
Wonderful. In my prior life, I had access to a lot of books about magic and potion mixing.
I have to get back in the swing of these voices.
I think I still recall my assistant's favorite recipe.
First snow. Speaking of weather, do you store it under your hat?
Of course. Where else would I keep it?
Fair enough. Thank you for the recipe.
Innkeeper, thanks for being such a patient and pleasant host. I shall be on my way then with Fable.
Oh, ominous.
But I'll be back, should I not crumble into a pile of bones from one day to the next.
Well, let's hope not.
I won't, I'm just joking around.
I hope. I wouldn't want to be responsible for that. Anyways, Innkeeper, thank you so much. You are still the highlight of my day, no matter how dark the night. Are we in love? Are we falling in love? Colorado is unusually humid and hot. Oh, yikes. Does it get hot in Colorado generally in the summer? That's another place where I usually think about it in the cold. Like, I know what the cold weather is like. All right. See you around. Let's go, Scully. No time to lose. Oh my god. Kyle, you got your cape. You look amazing. I don't know why you're consistently covered in slime, but even like his vest is like golden. He had a full outfit change. Kyle. That new drip. Oh my god. Okay. That I was able to witness such rarity in my lifetime. Immaculate.
You would even get excited about a rusty nail.
Of course I would. Such a splendid chemical process.
Metals have a variety of chemical processes. Rust must be my least favorite of them. Ruins lots of hard work.
Does it now?
Yep, makes everything porous.
Ew. Kyle, Ria, nice to see you both again. Likewise, dear innkeeper. How has your day been? Oh my gosh, and Kyle's out in the day because he got sunscreen. Wow. Can't complain. I had some interesting customers today. Ah, like that one distinguished gentleman who crosses on our way in.
Distinguished, yeah, gentleman, I don't know. A giant top hat doesn't make you a gentleman.
Disagree. What makes you a gentleman?
Manners.
Oh, fair. He was quite polite, I recall. He greeted me with the tip of his hat.
You find everyone polite, even your slime.
But Mr. Slime is quite polite. Innkeep, say that dagger over there. I forgot. Of course he'll know about this dagger because it's his ex-wife's. Oh no. I have some immaculate drip. I feel like it's strangely familiar. For some reason it reminds me of my dear Evelyn. It looks like the knife she used to peel oranges with. Oh my god. Malachite or whatever your name is. I knew it. I was like, oh, that thing is like to cut open like letters, right? And he was like, it is a runic dagger. And now Kyle's like, it's an orange peeler. They can bring back different things. Oh shit, did you not get the knife? You want something else? That's amazing, because you know how you can change what, like they'll give you options of what drink you want to bring them before they go on a quest. I bet you, depending on which option you choose, you get a different trinket back. That's cool. You got a clock. Oh shit, that's dope. I love that. All right, that's fantastic. Highly impractical, I tell you. Well, I imagine it would be. Do you know that is her dagger by any chance? I think that might be a story for a different time. Let's not worry about it right now, okay? Let's move on. Okay! Say, Innkeep, have you read that letter yet? That'd be a story I'd love to hear right now. Not yet, no. Tragic. I've always loved writing letters. I love his crying face. It's so funny.
Innkeep, you got a drink for me? Something that'll make me tougher? So I can get through today's babbling?
Of course. All right, let's see if we can get her a strong drink. This one in particular with the abs. Let's do the ab drink for her. Look at this for snow. This drink looks so cool. What the hell? This one is a defense drink. But we have to make her the ab drink. Oh my god, I've been waiting. I have been waiting for this. Oh no, wait, but she wants a defense drink. No! That's an attack drink. Boo. We have to make her first. No. I make Frosted Lagoon all the time. I don't want to do that. Another page. Okay, we're going to go with first snow. All right. Now let me see what I can infuse here. We keep playing games with abs. Honestly, I've been waiting for games to give me more abs, and they're listening. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 1 infusion at least. I don't know which. This one will give me brains. I don't need brains. Who needs brains in this life? This one should be able to do it. And then I just need 1 more of this. Right? Okay, so we're good on this. And then I need 3 of these. Ooh. First snow. Look how pretty this drink is. Just in the beaker. That's nice. That drink is so cool. It's so neat. And that's what I'm talking about. A gift of the great dragons. Well, thank you. I gave it my best. I can taste that. I feel sturdier already. I've had my doubts about you and Keep, but I must say, you know your job. So how has the day been for you two? The cat's waking up. The usual. Splendid! It was my first day in centuries out under the rays of the sun. And how do you like it? It's brighter than I thought. The light of the sun, I mean. Bria and I took a day trip to the capital since I rarely get to see it, full of daily life. There were so many people. Too many. Just the right amount for a city. It was so vivid and almost made me feel alive. And everyone was able to admire my beautiful cape. Is that the cape? The cape of invisibility? It absolutely is. How curious. Does that mean you two are going to Baruvia now? Huh? Why would you want to go there? That was the deal. I help you get your cape so you can attend the fancy Baruvian vampire banquet like in Curse of Strahd, and I get me gold's worth. Oh, but I got that invitation about 500 years ago. Didn't I mention that? No! She is fucking losing it. Skelly doesn't have brains. They're fine. Yeah, right? If we should learn from Scully. What about me material then? Well, I can give you the gold right now if you want. Can you accompany me a while longer, though? Fine. Oh, wonderful. Every second I spend with you brings me tremendous joy. What a great day to be a vampire. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. If Nosferatu doesn't say that line in the movie, I'm walking out. I've got my cape back and I can walk under the sun like mortals do. Say, innkeeper, what if you thought of a new drink? One that would taste just as incredible as the gentle and welcoming beams of sunlight feel on your skin. That's kind of a vague description, but I think I might have something in mind already. Peaks sunrise. Oh, wonderful! I wonder if my dear Evelyn would desire to walk in sunlight as well. Do you know how she was doing? Do you think I could pay her a visit? You shouldn't. I should. The air smells like reconciliation. Didn't the rogue tell you what happened? You mean the young Echo? Well, he said he had to retrieve my cape. I'm sorry, Kyle. Pardon me, but what exactly do you mean? Countess Evelyn didn't want to give up the cape without a fight. She didn't make it. Oh my god. Say it ain't so, Innkeep. Unfortunately, it is. My dear Evelyn. Gone? From all the vampires to walk Gaia, I had always assumed she'd walk the longest. I suppose death catches up with everyone eventually, but she put up a good fight at least. Well, the best I've heard of in a while. Oh! That's how I remember her. I hope Twa holds her soul dearly.
You have souls?
Of course we do. Ah. I wish we could have at least danced one more time before wrote her final line. But alas, fate is cruel, especially to those who aim to live forever. A fate we rarely choose ourselves. Oh, how shall I ever recover from this? Well, maybe a drink can help for now. Oh, would you do that? A drink for me? Of course. Something strong, please, dear innkeeper, so that my heart may stop aching soon. Oh my god, this is sad. There's also, like... Oh, Peak Sunrise looks gnarly. Hold on. I want to read the character description update. Oh, we can make Kyle some abs. She's not getting paid enough to babysit this vampire. I know. That was really sad though, actually, even though they're exes. It's still still sad. We're gonna do this one because I need to make the ab drink. But I want to read Kyle's update. The curse of being a vampire is outliving pretty much anyone you'll ever meet. So it's not surprising that Kyle seems to fight with abandonment issues. Oh my god, stop! He totally does. That's why he's like, Rhea, don't leave me. I need to be with Rhea forever. Aw, he's seen a few people die of old age after all. Nonetheless, he's still very attentive to others, perhaps to cherish the time he has left with them. Stop! That's really sad. Kyle. Wait, really quickly. Oh, I can't do a rumor right now until they ask me to. But I have all the pieces. Abs. Poor Kyle. Butch just got up and rearranged his position, but he's still in this bed next to me. I'm actually so shocked and pleased. He's so cute. All right. We need one here. We need one in everything, but no brains. No brains for a Kyle drink. Okay. That's only brains. This might work. I mean, a lot of these will work, to be quite honest. Let's go with this one. Okay. So we are good on those. We will need 3 of these. Okay. And then 1 of these. Sailor's courage. Let's see these abs. Here, Kyle, wipe your tears on these rock hard abs. That'll make you feel better. Oh my ass. That is fucking funny. I can't mend your broken heart, but perhaps this helps. Hold on, let me save. Okay. It does. Thank you, dear innkeeper.
Why don't you tell the innkeep more about your day?
Right. I suppose I wasn't done yet. Where was I? Your trip to the capital. Busy streets, bustling with people. Roots! Roots? Roots. We admired the roots that enclose the city almost like a rampart. Wow. Oh, there are roots right here. You can see them in the background. Whoa, I didn't even notice those before. I finally had the chance to take a closer look. Quite fascinating.
For once, I gotta agree. Almost made me believe the myths are true.
Myths?
Myths, I told you. Rumor has it these are the roots of the ether tree. Breaking through the surface and taking hold of Gaia where they guard the capital.
Ah, yes, a very good defense plan indeed.
What is wood gonna do to protect a city? A city is protected with stone.
Oh, was never very involved in fortification efforts.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh. Oh? We've also met the lovely Seraph again. How are her investigations coming along? Very well. She seems eager and determined. A detective spirit. Oh, no.
Believe the last made her way to Dalwell. She seems to be onto something.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of her. I can't wait to hear the story when she returns. Likewise. Say, Ria, can we go to town to check out the antiques dealer?
Oi, why?
I want to see if I can find any keepsakes from the old times.
Very well then, but you won't munch on the shopkeep, will ya?
Of course not. I'm well satiated from the innkeeper's creation. No eating people today.
Okay, let's go.
Goodbye, innkeep. Enjoy your shopping spree. What? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, I love you. I also love your dog. She looks like she should run a cafe. She looks cool. What the hell? Wow, I love you. A mommy for real, for real. She is so pretty. Ooh. Who are you, you lovely boy? Who is the lady with you? Well met, adventurer. Oh my god. Do my eyes deceive me? Minthy in the flesh? We know each other? Okay. Established relationship? Okay. Okay. Hello, darling innkeeper. It's good to see you again. It certainly has been a while. Must be hitting that 15-year mark, right? 15 years! It'll be 25 years soon, actually. Get the fuck out of here. How old are we? You know how I am when it comes to keeping track of time spans longer than a decade. I'm well aware. Good thing you have me to drop in from time to time to remind you. I couldn't be more grateful. Especially when you bring Casket and Kane. Look at this little snoot. Which one is which? We've got the snoot is so cute. Do cute service beasts still get a discount here? Always. Literally would never turn that down. So what's brought you back to the area? It's not your usual haunt. No, I generally prefer something more moist. It's a two-headed pup. Oh, it's like a Cerberus almost. Not the word I'd have used, but something akin to that. It's decidedly too arid around these parts for my tastes. And here I thought I would get to at least enjoy the recent downpour, but no. The stuff that came pouring down was unique. Well, that's one way to put it. Destructive is another, and probably more accurate. But I'm glad to see that your tavern hasn't suffered the same fate as many of the streets and buildings I saw on my way here. Admittedly, the journey was already quite challenging to navigate with my wheelchair before. Oh, are you in a chair? I can't even tell. I can't see it because there's two pups. Because there are pups here. Although I see this little sliver. I suppose. Alright. But now, I am afraid it was impossible to take in much enjoyment from the passing landscape. Not while I had to pay so much attention to not endanger myself and my sweet service beast. Oh yeah, she refers to it as one dog. So that is, yep, that is, these two heads are one dog. You've told me of your struggles with traveling before. I'm sorry to hear that recent events have made it worse. Oh well, we're here now, aren't we? And I do have to say, using the primordial vortex as a way to skip your veranda stairs is a marvelous accessibility touch. Nailed it. There's an ad break, and I'm going to drink water. I know, I missed the second doggo too. That tracks with the service dog comment. Oh, totally. Totally. But I love this. Okay. She is the coolest, so like she's really cool. Well, I say coolest so far, but I also really liked Jade. I think Jade's character design is so good. Okay. My favorite character though is still my little cat girl. I love her. I'm glad to hear that my little spells are doing their job. I hope the cities will put similar care into rebuilding the streets. Flatter cobblestones would do wonders for many people like me. But believe it or not, I didn't come all this way to talk about the development of inclusivity in urban infrastructure. No, really? You didn't come here for that? Shocking, right? I'm here on the hunt, one could say. What do you have your eyes on? Protection pearls. I've heard a few hushed whispers in my library. Are you a librarian? Tell me the truth. Oh my god, the dog, when it closes its eyes, it's really cute and it's like sleepy. Oh my god, if you're a librarian, I'm gonna actually lose my shit. And keep new the doggo, which means it's a long-lived breed. Yes! Give me a two-headed hellhound. Folks say the pearls appear in the Lonesome Lagoon this time of year. Ah, those again. Good hunting, then. Thank you. Though, while the pearls might be my main objective, I haven't decided to come to town with only a singular purpose. I need to ask you for something, innkeeper. A good drink? No, my manuscript, darling. Oh, man. I believe 25 years should have been enough time to proofread it, yes? Of course. Of course, yeah. I finished devouring the manuscript almost as soon as you gave it to me. It just took me a while to recall doing so, you see. Since it's been so long since I definitely got done with that. Oh, lovely. Oh, I got the mail. Sprinkle, thank you for... Oh, shoot. Wait, what? This Ubi gifted 12 months of a sub to Sprinkle? Is that real? You gave a 1-year sub to Sprinkle? Is that real? Absolutely amazing, if true. Thank you so much. Sprinkle, enjoy. God bless. Thank you very much. Ah! Amazing, if true. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know you could do that. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Sprinkle, enjoy. I'm glad I have such a reliable old friend to proofread my work. Would you like a drink while I try to engage my brain cells and remember where I put it? If you're offering, I'd be pleased to accept. Perhaps something to refresh my mind after a long journey. I'll do my best. Big brain juice. Brain juice. Wait, I want to read... oh my... I have so many rumors and I can't even do anything about it. She is not in my book yet. Just kidding. You can, and I can't be here every stream. That's very nice. That's so great. We'll never know if it's true. It literally shows up in my, at the top of chat. So it's true. It's true. I believe. I just couldn't believe for a moment. But dang, that is so cool. I love that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, let me go to this. We need a brain drink. Oh, we can make the peak sunrise. I just want to be able to have made everything once, you know, and I think I have. So I think we should make the peak sunrise. Let's do this. Yes. We'll see in a year when you run out of emotes. Yeah, this is a long-term fact check. Okay, so we are gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I think this is good. Correct. Oh man, that made a weird sound. That's really funny, actually. Oh no, wait, I did the wrong. Oh no, I didn't. We need 1 of this, 2 of this, and then we'll do 3 of brains. Oh, I needed a little bit more. There we go. I was like, what do I do wrong? There's that robot. I knew that robot was here somewhere. Oh my god, wait, I have to retweet something that I found recently. It's the it's some artwork that Durandal did that I remembered recently, and I need to just repost it just so that it's out there. Actually, there's 2. I'll retweet both. They're so good. Okay. Anyways. I know. We love these pups. Aren't they so cute? I love them. I want to know more about them. I thought very hard about making the perfect drink for you. I've missed this. Get to see your mixing skills haven't diminished 1 bit. In fact, I think I might be coming up with an idea for a new story. Let me note this down really quick. Take your time. So, while I enjoy your mixology, no matter what you put in front of me, I'd enjoy it even more if you could recall the location of my very precious manuscript. You know, the one I lovingly worked away at for almost half a century whilst my library came to be. Oh, she's a librarian. She's a librarian. I just... KRS-10, the first reporter bot. Yeah, exactly. Certainly. It should just be below this pile. No, you know, wait, I must have put it over there, actually. All right. Given this ongoing battle with your organizational habits, it might take you a bit longer to recover it. And I have some pearls to get to. So how about this? I'll return in around 7 days, and then I can tell you all about my pearl hunt in exchange for my manuscript. My proofread manuscript. Yeah, that'd be good. I'm a bibliophile file. Good. It's nice seeing your weary face again, innkeeper. What'd you say about my face? Likewise, Minthy. Have a safe and pearl-full journey. I'll try. Bye! Oh my gosh, that was so lovely. 7 days should be enough to read a manuscript, right? Ah, finally. Okay, so we have 3. Or maybe not. No, we only have 1. Alright. There is slight unrest in Zoford. Rumor has it an archmage is looking for their familiar who went missing recently. There are a lot of people in Zoford. Someone is bound to know something about the missing familiars. What are they hiding? The pictures at the bottom of these notes are these like 2 little dragons kissing from far away. They're like blowing kisses at each other. It's really cute. Zoford stocks are a popular viewpoint for animals interested in a nighttime vista. Surely only a sea witch could be responsible for this. There we go. A scandal in Zoford. The lively port city of Zoford is known not only for its docks, but also for its large community of mages. Lately, there seems to be something mysterious going on there. The familiars of several archmages have gone missing and are nowhere to be found. But it's a big city. There must be someone who knows something. Could their disappearance be related to the tale of the sea witch who cursed Zoford stocks? Who knows?
dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Chapter 9? That's nutso. I know, petting Andy's so cute. I did it on accident. Alright, let's do one more day, shall we? And then we'll be good for stream today. We've been streaming almost 7 hours. Dang! Oh, why does Fable look like this right now? Oh no, Fable, are you okay? Good morning, innkeeper. Can you please make me a drink? I need something to wake me up and help me feel agile again. Oh, me every morning. Of course, Fable. Just a moment. Interesting. The fact that they're asking for a drink right away is very unusual. It's just Swift Strike. There really is no other agility drink. Still. Alright. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Alright, some brains. There we go. Ah! And then one of these. Swift Strike. 7 hours. Free run once a drink. I know, totally. Free run energy. I know, I've been streaming a long time today. I mean, that's pretty normal, I feel, but I just realized that that's where we're at. Thank you. I feel so much better already. Long night? Very. Turns out there were a lot of farmers who needed help. Regret offering it? Well, no, not at all. I really enjoy being able to help people. Before, I just used to wish I could help, but I never felt competent enough to try. It's fun to try, a bit exhausting at times, but I think I much prefer this over waiting around. I still could use a bit more practice, though. Well, that's fair. Just make sure you also practice taking breaks. You'll have a much easier time helping other people if you're not close to passing out yourself. Well, that's what I have your drinks for. My drinks are not a gateway to burnout. Yo, another lesson we've learned from Naruto. You can't just be eating soldier pills, okay? They're gonna fuck you up. You gotta eat food. I know that was a very specific reference, but it's okay. I need a drink after this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna. I almost got a drink with dinner last night. Like, we ordered takeout, and there was a cocktail menu on the thing, but no one else was getting one. So I was like, I'll just have water. Maybe today is the day. Yeah, you eat those soldier pills. The long Saturday streams, I like them too. I like them a lot. They're so fun. We can get so much done and talk for so long. This cat has been sleeping next to me this whole time. It's so cute. I'm gonna take another picture. I won't post them all on Discord. I want this for me. He's so cute. Okay. I admire your kindness, Fable, but you too should fall under the umbrella of people you're being kind to. I mean, I am pretty good at falling. You're pretty good at a lot of things. I think I have cat hair on my nose. I try. No, I know. Stay and have a rest now, okay? Okay, thank you. Whomst are you? That expression. Oh, you're gonna be obnoxious, aren't you? Feel free to post them all. Okay, thank you for enabling me. It's Saturday, treat yourself. I feel the same way. I feel exactly that. It's Saturday and I'm on, I have a week of summer break. And I feel like I should just embrace it and just be like, it's time to chill. You know what I mean? So, okay. I already hate this guy. Good day to you, innkeeper. Good day to you too, adventurer. Wait, I need to be more obnoxious. That was a little too Kyle. I need to be a little less Kyle.
Yes, an adventurer. That's what I am indeed.
There we go. That makes sense to me.
I come here seeking a drink.
What a coincidence. I do happen to have some of those in stock. What can I get you?
What kind of drinks do adventurers usually get?
The fuck? Whatever drink they desire.
Then, well, I could use something that tastes good.
Of course.
Perhaps something that could protect me from my foes. Defense is the base of every adventurer's skill set, is it not?
Possibly. Let's try. This dude is a faker. This dude is just pretending to be an adventurer. He wants to be an adventurer so bad. Alrighty. Wait, did I end up getting anything on... No. Interesting. I didn't get a page on that girl and her dogs. Okay. Why? Alright, we're gonna get a defense drink, huh? Here's one. First, no. Have I tried every drink? I think I have so far. Of the ones that I have. Of the ones I have. Let's do first snow then, because it's cool looking. But now, how did I do this the first time? I think I put in this. Yeah. First snow. What happens if I do this? Oh, whatever. Wow. This guy has Tyrion Darrington from Critical Role energy. Did she order? Oh, wait, who? Did who order? Oh, that girl? I don't think so. I think she just came by. She's a guest character. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, because Jade felt like a guest character, like we had already known her in advance, but she did get a drink and she probably does have a plot, so she's probably gonna come back. So, okay, that makes sense. All right. Liquid protection against your foes. Now for half the price.
Thank you so very kindly.
This music. Do you like it?
Well, yes, of course.
Well, then you should say so.
I apologize. I forgot to do the thing where you say your words out loud.
Yeah, I get that. Now that you've acquired a drink, care to introduce yourself?
How incredibly rude of me to forget. I am Gustav Archibald Richmond III, son of Lord Gustav Albert Richmond II and Lady Dorothea Bridget the 27th. An up-and-coming hero from Windmore. And who might you be?
The up-and-coming innkeeper of Zenith. Happy to have you here. And I'm Fable of the Ashen Grove.
Your Fable?
Yeah, is this a bad thing?
The Fable that saved Trigard from the werewolves?
The very same.
Wow, what an incredible pleasure it is to meet you. I've heard so many great things about you.
Oh, good things, I hope. I added the word great in earlier.
Of course. They said you single-handedly persuaded the werewolf to give up his wicked ways and reunited a family.
Well, that's one way to put it for sure. They do have a way with words.
Oh, incredible! A true hero indeed. They spoke of you helping with the aftershocks of the Stars Fall as well. I mean, that's a given. I need to help out when I can. You truly have the heart of a folk hero. How admirable.
What about you, Lord Gustav Archibald Richmond III? What are you the hero of?
Well, I'm currently leaving my backstory era. I'm in the first act, so to speak, of my journey of becoming a full-blown adventurer. I've had a bit of a late start, but I shall catch up with haste.
I love that. Lady Dorothea rolling in her bed or grave. The 27th.
Also, Archie is just fine.
You look like an Archie.
You don't have to say the whole thing every time.
Well, Archie, if it's haste you're looking for, I can help with that. Someone gifted me some golden feathers a few days ago. Prepared as an infusion for the right drink, they can hasten you up in no time.
Really? That's spectacular. I always thought those things were myths or legends you only read about in books.
Do you read a lot?
Sometimes, no.
Oh, you should. You sound like someone who enjoys adventure, and books are so full of them.
They are. Well, I'm just too cool for books.
Bro, get the fuck out of here. If you read books, that makes you cool. Just saying. Books are cool. Thank you, Fable.
Oh, you think so?
Yes, I do. I mean, look at the Innkeeper's Journal. It's super cool. The coolest.
Oh, well, actually, maybe I do read quite a bit. I'm sorry for being so weird about it.
Oh my god, you're such a nerd and you're pretending like you're not, but we all see it.
Don't worry, we're all a little weird sometimes. What kind of books do you like? Anything full of adventures and heroes and adventuring heroes. They are just like me. For real, for real.
Yeah, Mal has this niche filled. He can't be brooding edgelord. So far, I don't feel like he's a brooding edgelord, but we'll see.
Obviously, my parents would much prefer if I read about other things, such as books on etiquette or the newspaper.
Never heard of a newspaper in my life. Oh my god, his face! Oh, that's so funny.
Well, I'm sure they will love it if I wrote a dissertation on the intricacies of the Darien negations, or even become a diplomat myself. But I think I would fare much better as a savior of this world, don't you think?
The Darien negotiations, I'm unfamiliar.
Well, it's all terribly boring, really. They're renegotiating trade routes due to the collapse of a canal bridge that was hit by a horde of spinal rhinoceroses. It's not going all that well, because they can't agree on who should pay for the repairs, the mainland or Daria itself. Just thinking about it puts me to sleep.
Well, then perhaps we should get back to more exciting topics. How do you plan to start off your hero's journey?
By doing something heroic, of course. What's something heroic I can do?
You can start by helping the local farmers. They're still rebuilding their homes and relocating their cattle as we speak.
Great idea! How much gold should I give them?
Gold? I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't mind gold, but I was thinking about lending them a hand, physically, with your literal hands.
Okay, so I would
go to the farmers and ask what they need help with.
Of course. That sounds... I should figure it out. Thank you for the inspiration, Fable. It has been an honor meeting you. I hope we shall cross paths again. Till my next quest, Innkeeper.
Till then. My character is hilarious. They're all so good. Books are super cool. Just ask that hot librarian and her dogs. That was adorable. Weird. Not because of him. He heard about me? Being a hero? That doesn't sound right. But you are a hero. Not really. I didn't even do that much yet. Not enough to be inspiring to anyone anyway. There are much greater heroes than me out there. He wasn't impressed by other heroes. He was impressed by you. Well,
Nice.
You don't sound very happy about it.
I am. It's really flattering, but I just don't think I did enough to deserve his praise. I'm just some elf.
It's not for you to decide who's impressed by you and who isn't. I am personally going to keep bragging about knowing Fable, the great hero of the Ashen Grove and savior of Treegarn.
Okay, I get it.
Thank you, and keep. I'll try better to accept compliments. Good. Good. Yes! 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 My favorite buddies are here. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me drink water. Oh my god, he's so cute. I can't even take it. All right. Oh, he moved when I said that. All right.
Hello, Innkeeper. Hello, Fable.
Hello, Melly, and hello, Malachite. It's good to see you both again.
Likewise, right, Mal?
They were arguing last time they saw each other. Can I offer you two a drink?
Actually, you could offer us a quest.
Are you talking about the one you just picked up by chance?
You're incredible. Deduction skills strike again.
I'm only trying to match wits here. Fable's just like me.
Hee.
So you're interested in saving those poor familiars?
I am! Missing familiar, silent wizards, clues leading to a seemingly dead end. This sounds like a case for the world's greatest detective. And her sneaky assistant.
Well, they do sound like a great team.
They're not a team.
But they are going on a quest together.
They are not.
Then why are you here?
She didn't want to come here alone, okay? She said she can't reach the quest board.
That's so cute.
And I needed a drink anyway.
So you're sending Melly on a quest alone?
As is customary. That's how the Shadowbanes have always handled it.
Go with her! Melly isn't part of the Shadowbanes.
But she wishes to walk the path of thieves. So she must embrace their lifestyle.
Are they just trying to walk the path of a detective? I can't not. Every time there's a detective word, I have to be like, Well, that just sounds dangerous and negligent. I agree. Oh my god, Melly is sobbing. Stop. Oh my god, Malachi. You better show the fuck up for your pal. Get the fuck out of here. Go. Go on that quest right now, or else.
You're not coming with me?
No.
Why not?
I just explained that.
Badly.
But you have to come with me.
Why?
It's clearly a job for two people.
There's no job that can't be done alone.
Oh, really? Have you tried carrying a piano anywhere?
What if I need someone to sneak into the crime scene to gather evidence?
Didn't you want to go on this quest to test your stealth training?
But what if I get nervous? What if I forget how to be stealthy? Or what if none of the familiars want to talk to me?
Oh.
I don't know, Melina.
And what if I come back and you've been eaten by a T-Rex?
Who cares?
I do.
I think you should go with her.
I think you should mind your own business.
Ro, get over it. You were adopting this child. You're such big brother energy. Get the fuck out of here. I like that piano was my first thought. I don't know. you should make better decisions. Molly is right. You two make a good team, especially for this case. So stop hiding from the imaginary T-Rex of emotional vulnerability and just go on this familiar-themed vacation. Go see some animals. You might even enjoy it.
Listen, Melina, even if I wanted to come with you, I couldn't. I've got obligations, things to do.
Brooding Sasuke.
You're a thief. You don't have fixed working hours, and you don't have any other friends waiting around for you.
Maybe not, but I do have a sheepfish to take care of.
You have a sheepfish? You have a sheepfish?
I do. His name is Rufus, and he doesn't do well alone.
But you went on a quest to the vampire mansion. What are you talking about?
Plus, he needs to be fed and to do his daily crossword puzzles. Otherwise, his wool will get strawy.
Oh, well, you're right. You can't just leave Rufus alone. He'll get lonely.
Yeah.
I can take care of Rufus.
What?
I know, Fable's so cute.
Oh, I live nearby and I'm very good with animals.
And pretty decent at crossword puzzles. That sounds like an excellent idea.
What if Rufus doesn't like you?
He will. Certainly after one of Fable's famous lullabies.
You sing?
You guys are about to become one big family. If me and Fable don't fall in love, you two are gonna fall in love and then adopt this sweet little child. Like, get the... sometimes?
Maybe you could sing a song about how Mal and Rufus got eaten by a T-Rex, all the familiars booed me out of town.
I think I prefer a song about you and Malachite saving those familiars instead. Right, Mal?
Fine. But just this once. See it as a final exam for your training.
Yay! That sounds fun!
Wonderful. So do you two need any help on your quest?
Don't know. What do you think, detective?
Well, it's great that you would ask, mighty assistant.
Please don't call me that.
Okay, mighty Mal then.
No.
How about John?
Is your name about to be John? Fucking damn it. Are you about to be John?
Sure.
So, John, thanks for asking. I have studied the quest. Give it to us closely. And I have come to the conclusion that there is only one option. This is a classic case of finding the right clues sprinkled throughout the witnesses' testimonies and piecing them together correctly. The townsfolk, the wizards, the familiars. They'll all have different conflicting information and will need to collect and untangle it all to see the whole picture. But to achieve that, we need to be charismatic enough to get the truth out of them. And for those who still refuse to talk to us, out of guilt or fear, we'll need to activate our stealth powers. Find those hidden clues ourselves. Also, we should be quick so they can't destroy any evidence.
I can offer you some of your gold feathers. They do come with a sweet aftertaste of haste. That way you should be able to make it to Soford much quicker.
Great idea!
John. John. What a silly goober. Okay, 24. He, him, swashbuckler, the hermit, neutral, good. I read this as Archie's a noob. Archie is the noble son of an influential family from Windmore. He's out of touch with the reality, growing up around books instead of everyday people. He wants to experience the adventurous life he always read about, especially after hearing tales of Fable. Anyways.
I think you underestimate the severity of the situation.
What would you suggest instead, John?
I agree with the stealth part. We could use a hint of dexterity to make sure we remain unseen for as long as possible. But I believe our focus should be on overpowering whoever is responsible for this. If they're making familiars disappear, they won't be interested in a discussion. Not a fair one, at least. We should fight first, ask questions later.
Nope, I'm choosing the other option. Never so much the fighter, I see.
When it's necessary.
If you're itching for a fight, may I recommend fresh Phoenix chilies? Some fire resistance could be a big advantage against wizards or familiars. Whether fireball or fire breath, you wouldn't want to walk in unprepared.
Does Andrew have fire breath?
Technically, yes, but he's usually too lazy to use it. It helps a bunch with roasting marshmallows, though.
Oh, I'd love to try Andrew's marshmallows.
I'll see if I can set something up when you return.
Oh, thank you. I think some s'mores can also help convince those familiars to help us.
That's ridiculous. A dagger would be far more convincing.
I think both could work. Innkeeper, what do you think? They definitely need a little bit of dexterity for sneaking around, but what should they pair with it?
Haste for quick arrival and charisma for smooth talking.
Yes, haste and charisma.
Or pure strength and fire resistance.
Let me think about it. Charisma. Yeah, he's smiling. You know he's smiling in there. He's stoked to be here. He's just pretending like he's not, like he's too cool. Archie probably is a noob. Archie is most definitely a noob. Alrighty. I would like to do charisma with haste, please. Alright, we need three of that, one of those. Alrighty. 3 crowns. Yeah, this is one. We can do 1,000 wins. I guess this one too. Or sunny breeze. Right? Yeah, it's the same. So it's just a preference. I guess it doesn't matter. But let's do 1,000 wins. It might matter depending on the infusions, actually. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we need haste, was it? Haste. This is haste. So... Yes. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so we have the full 3 and the 1, and then we need 2 of the defense. 1,000 wins. I hope I did it right. Alright. I think this case needs a delicate hand. Oh my god, before I continue, I just really am self-conscious about that. The best detective work is achieved through clever conversation. And I would know as a detective, so.
Ha! You're spot on!
Guess this is how I die.
Don't be so pessimistic. My drinks have your back. Do you think you're prepared to solve this case, detective?
Yes! With your help, we'll complete this quest with haste. We'll be back soon.
Best of snooping. I should go with them to pick up that sheepfish before they disappear into the night. Don't forget to sing him a lullaby. Rufus or John? Rufus. Oh, right, obviously. Oh my gosh, are you crushing on John? If you were like, I should sing a lullaby to John, and when I was like, no, they're just like, oh, you're right, just kidding. What is that? So silly. Of course not. Yeah, all right, suspicious. Obviously, I'm gonna go now. Have fun, Fable. Suspicious. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen her in forever. Actually, let me just double check. Are you a passing character or are you a character? I think passing. Yeah. Okay. The bird. Innkeeper. Chrissy, glad to see you're all right. Likewise, good to see you and the tavern are unharmed. It's quite the disaster out there, and I'm just passing through. Don't have time to stay for long. Need to check on the cottage and the birds and Fable. I'm sure everything is as it was. The canopies of the grove are sturdy after all. Which is why I chose to make it my home, that and the landscape. I hope your trip was nice at least. Oh, it was. It felt good to recharge and refill the creative juices. We walked a lot, actually. Almost mapped out the whole island. We also hiked to the foot of the Borean Ridge, where the auroras touched the peaks. I heard the view is quite remarkable. It was. I had never seen anything like it before. It was the first time I got to catch a glimpse of them. Also got a glimpse of the infamous Banshee. Everyone told us to avoid the lonely lagoon because of her, but it's too beautiful to ignore. I doubt the Banshee means any harm. Everyone yearns for a friend, after all, even scary creatures. It gets lonely as a monster sometimes. Everyone is scared of you. People shouldn't be. No one can choose who they're born as. We should accept them as they are. I have a few patrons who'd really appreciate hearing that. Well, then I'd be happy to meet them. My old friends do not show up in the notes. Yeah, it's just my new friends, my customers. Speaking of which, I got you something. Oh? Yeah, remember the gnomes? I actually met some. Really? They had a booth at the convention. We're selling all types of stuff. I remembered our conversation and got you this. Ooh, what is that? I thought you might appreciate it. I do, thank you. It'll certainly always have a place in my heart knowing it came from you. Oh, you're such a sweet talker, but you can't trick me into giving you my name. What would I want with names? I'm not even giving you a name either. Well, nothing good, that's for sure. But for realties, I have to leave now. I've been gone for too long. See you around, Innkeep. See you around, Chrissy. Take care of yourself. Always. Interesting. It is night. What the fuck? What? Is this the monster? I was just like, it must be lonely out there. I know it's not, but kind of the same energy. Hi, bud. Moist. Incredible. Okay. Well, don't even know what to do about this one, but let's go. Oh, I know you. Baya, good to see you again. It's been a while.
Yes, a while. 6,000 years.
What species am I that I'm living over 6,000 years? More like 2 months. Oh. Although I know I am a character who is older because I've been talking about decades, and like I feel like I'm at least in my 40s or 50s minimum. Could be in the hundreds. I don't know how old I am. I don't know who I am. More like 2 months.
Oh, I thought I had hibernated longer.
You hibernated at this time of year?
It was for the Bloomtide Festival. It happens near my swamp every year during the Dreaming Moon. Druids and bards join together in search of the moon pools for 2 whole weeks. They dance, they laugh, they scatter pretty little flowers everywhere.
I love the hat situation.
They hope if they can satiate the land, it will lead them to the reflection of the cosmos.
You mean a set of mythical lakes it's said to reflect all the 7 moons at once?
Yes, ever since the Twilight Chasm portal opened up within them. A mere 30 years ago, travelers have become increasingly obsessed with bathing in their beauty.
Sorry. Are we a fae? Yeah, maybe. That's funny.
Such festivities sound exciting.
Oh wait, that's me. Such festivities sound exciting.
No! They are loud with their songs and their arguing about getting lost in the endless maze of the marshes. And they walk around with torches of burning ember that they swing too close to my precious vines. Why would you bring fire into a swamp?
It is rude.
Exactly!
Oh, this homie just came here to complain.
You know, I tried to join them one time. Their dainty flowers intrigued me, and I snuck up to them, dressed in my prettiest poison ivy adorned with thorns of the undying trees. And you know what they did?
What?
They chased me away with their fiery brooms, chanting, "Demon be gone!" from the top of their tiny lungs!
I'm feeling this character. I don't
So now
oh my god, look at the tears.
I hibernate every dreaming moon. That way I don't have to listen to the jolly tunes.
Maybe you should give them another chance. Very few Gaians are familiar with the creatures of the bogs. Only with the stories about their bone-crushing teeth.
What's wrong with bone-crushing teeth?
They think you might want to crush their bones with them.
Ah, that would be so rude.
They don't think that way. But I think if they got to know you, they'd like you a lot. After all, you make the best flower crowns in all of Gaia, maybe even all of Asteria. Those sound perfect for a festival.
You might be right. Maybe I'll greet them with some flower crowns next year.
How cute, kawaii.
I could even open up a season flower crown store.
I'd definitely buy one.
But right now, I'm awake and thirsty. Do you have swamp water in the menu today?
I'm all out, sorry.
Too bad. Something else then. I know. Do you still have those drinks that make you feel like an itsy bitsy spider? I want to feel fast and dangly.
In fact, I still do. One moment. Oh my god. I don't even know what that means. Alrighty, you want speed? I'll give you speed. Swift strike, I forgot. It's still just swift strike. There's nothing else. Alright. Swiftly. Itsy bitsy spider. Oh shit. Oh shit. Swift strike. Oh my god. This is so funny. A spider's agility in a cup, just for you.
Oh, delicious. I feel like I could scale any spiderweb and devour any fly. Thank you, innkeeper.
What woke you up from your slumber anyhow?
The night sky fell into my dirt hut. It burned my favorite weeping willow to bits.
That's so sad, actually.
I have replanted it into many small sniffling willows.
Oh, that's cute. Sniffling willows.
They are feasting upon the ashes of the stars that tried to extinguish them. It's a powerful nutrient.
Sounds tasty.
After the trees and wind and pill bugs calmed down, I had planned to go to sleep. All that calamity made me awfully tired.
But when I tried to sleep, all I could focus on was this feeling spreading in my chest.
Heartburn?
Loneliness. I thought I should get out there and advertise my new spa. Because only crickets were visiting, and they aren't very good at marketing. You know, maybe if people visit me instead of me visiting them, they won't chase me off. So I went to where I knew people could use my services. The werewolf camp in the Ashen Grove. I didn't want to intrude on their personal space, of course, so I just hung the coupons up on pieces of thin red string in the nearby canopies, together with some jolly little bells so that the wind would announce their presence. Like little spells that draw you towards the nearest mud masks. I hope they'll visit me sometime.
I didn't know you opened a spa.
It's new. I want to share my flowers and mud and pools with everybody so we can all look beautiful together.
You're so sweet. I love this little creature, actually. That sounds wonderful, Baya.
I agree. Can I leave some of my coupons here?
Of course.
Thank you. Please hand them to all your customers.
I'll happily share this fantastic offer with them.
Oh, how cute! You're so cute.
You could also just come here more often and hand them out yourself.
But there's no one else here. Except the jackdaw. Do you want a coupon, little creature? I will leave one in your nest.
No one's here because it's almost closing time. You have to come by earlier, during the day or earlier in the evening or during events.
But there will be people here!
This is me. This is me being asked to go outside. This is anyone who invites me to something that involves me putting on real pants. That is me. Yes, I believe that is the point.
Oh, too scary.
Yep.
I shall go now. Don't forget to hand out my coupons.
Will do. I feel you. This is me meeting new people. This is me. This is me. God, cat is so cute. That was so fun. Wow, wow, wow. We've met a million characters today. Chapter 10! Okay. Wow, I can't believe we're on chapter 10. Alas, this is where we'll have to stop for today. But I need to have a nice chat with Abel. I know, be brave. Let the introverts hang out with each other too. That works. That works too. Or, get an extrovert friend to help you out, bring you around. But let's stop here for today. I did go a little bit over. 7.5 hours, no big deal. But this is a great place to stop. We did so much! I'm glad we picked this up again. I would love to continue playing it with you all, if you don't mind. I don't think I have anything for next week on the docket, so maybe we can play more of this next week.